Oh my god, why is the game... Game capture down? What happened? Oh, it's just slow. Video card die. Hey, internets. It is a warm one out there today. I just had to open up the door and the windows a little bit before I started the stream for today. So we're finishing Control today, or at least that's the goal. Game might be a lot longer than I think it is, and then it won't be finished today. I mean, obviously. We had a little bit of a rough start yesterday at that first boss when they give you a brand new mechanic and then make the first boss completely immune to it. You can't even hit him with it, which felt really weird. Feels bad. But once we started getting abilities in this game, it started to pick up. And I think at the end of the last episode, or yesterday when we were playing, we just met Marshall, who was one of Trench's management team, the old director. And she said, my people aren't good enough to fight strong enough, so you have to strike Fonger for us. And we said, yes, we can do that. Not in those exact words, but... Oh, I forgot about the chanting. Should I just start shooting them so the chanting stops? It feels weird. Nice. So we already talked to her. I don't think we have talked to her again. We stopped playing right after we talked to Marshall, and she was like, go fix everything for us. And she gave us a clearance 4, I believe. Yeah, so he only gave us a clearance 4. We're up to clearance 4 now, though. Oh. And we've gotten to the point where our launch just does so much more damage than our shooting that it's almost pointless to even shoot people, unless our energy's completely empty.
We have to help them.
So now we're just a full-time launch cheeser. Oh, we're in the ritual division. Certain enemies seem to be better to shoot with guns than others, but for the most part, launch is just better for everything. That guy moves. We did unlock our machine gun and our shotgun variants for our gun, though. The healers don't seem to have a lot of HP. Stagger them with the melee seems to work pretty well as well. Oh, that was G, not F. Whoop. I don't know if these are heal everybody or just heal themselves. Where'd it go? Oh god. Suicide ones. Get out of here, you. Oh no. Oh, that was almost my full HP bar. Good thing there's lots of HP from killing all those dudes on the ground. Peanut butter bird time? I do not suggest that you coat your birds in peanut butter, whether they be pets or appendages. We cannot endorse that here. Oh, control point. Give me that. Wait, did everybody die? Oh, what this? Oh, parakinesiologist chief. All right. How about a podium? You like podium? Apparently he throws stuff too. Good to know. How does shooting work against him? Anything? Oh, did it knock his shield off? Let me see if I can track down some more of the HP on the ground real quick before I get smashed randomly. No, her name is Jessie. Oh. He's got giga aim. Why am I holding a tree branch? I don't want a tree branch. Alright, let's run and get this all this HP that I got from killing all those dudes earlier. Fire extinguisher. Ever since the first boss, the other bosses have been more like this. More like Doom-style battle arenas that actually feel good. Oh, even though as soon as I start talking and not paying enough attention, I get smacked. But less about the boss just dodging your brand new abilities mechanic. That was a sniper shot for sure. That him? I think that was the end of him. Oh, I missed that. I killed the boss and then randomly got killed to a little ad afterwards because I let myself get hit too much towards the end of the boss fight. Wonder if it resets the boss. So I haven't had any of the bosses respawn so far because of this. Guess we'll find out. I forgot how long the loading screens are too. Where even am I? Did it send me all the way back here? I'm probably gonna have to fight that boss again. Sag. Or is it just that it sent me back there because I don't have this control point? Huh, the people respawn too. I just did that to bring those people back to life. It was totally intentional death. Now the people will be here to die to the boss with me. Oh, these things do a lot of damage. Give me that. Yeah. Oh my god. That was like my whole HP bar. That's the only other thing. Now I don't have all the HP on the ground from all those dudes I killed earlier. Alright, give me that guy's HP. Oh, that's on my team. Oh, he moves fast. I guess I had the easy mode the first time without people, and instead of having the people, just having the health on the ground to pick up from all the dudes I killed. So it's actually harder to kill the boss without having killed the entire room. Interdasting. All the extra people do is distract the low mobs that I kind of want to come towards me so I can kill them for HP. At least we get to hear some random chanting again. Alright. Let's just kill him. Where's this thing? Rocket-powered vacuum cleaner? What did I see? Was this an explosive canister? It was. Okay, so there is an explosive canister there that I used. Alright. Is that an explosive canister there too? Whatever it is, give it to me. I don't want a tree branch. Why would I want a tree branch? Can I aim at that thing from here? Give me that. Nope. Where'd you go? Behind me? Hey, someone actually hit him with something worthwhile. Like one of these dudes. Alright, what else is there good to throw at him? I don't see anything in particular. There's fire extinguishers, those are cool. Oh. Wow, that ad hit me for a lot, it seems. They can melee you? That's the first time I noticed they melee you. And their melee is faster than mine, because I tried to melee him. They certainly don't give you a lot of HP to play with in this type of game. I always want to find the coolest things to throw, and it's like, nope. If you get hit twice, you die. I'm like, aw. Guess I should just throw whatever pieces of the ground at him. No, I don't want a piece of the ground there. I want to bring one of these with me. I don't know if there's any way to actually drop this without throwing it, though. So it might be pointless to bring this over. Oh, I guess if you are activating this, she automatically drops it. Perfect. Give me that thing. That was it. Just throw whatever at them. Don't look for the nice things to throw. Did the ads even spawn? Oh, here's one. I can't hardly even tell the difference between the ads and the people on my side. Oh, someone's shooting rockets. At least the people are alive now. I think the first time the people all died. Saved their lives by dying myself. Ritual office. Some of the offices they have in this building are not kosher at all. What is this? Elevator. Do I want to go on the elevator? Is the ritual office on a different floor? Oh. What do you got? I probably missed reading some other stuff. What do we got? Wait, the Hist Warped was that dude. That's the readout of that guy's abilities. Astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. Okay. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo some kind of psychology session, I'm guessing is blanked out, in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. Some kind of experiences, perhaps? On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Thank you for the file. Case file received from Carla. Who was Carla again? Research specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. That was the dude the guy was trying to ask out for dinner, wasn't it? Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards. So the other dude, Tan, sent her the message about the BlackRock thing, and he was trying to ask her out for dinner and stuff too, and she's just being all professional and basically ignoring it. I like that. It's funny. I think that was Carla. Does this have a name underneath? No. What do we got here? Some kind of synthesis. Oh, more reading. Rituals. So what do they mean when they mean rituals? Do they just mean actual rituals? OCD, hoarding, anxiety disorders, while certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of many mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing something called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the resorts of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Huh. Who recognize a deeper meaning? I wonder if they just mean in general, if they mean they can actually see when a ritual is more than just someone's compulsive behavior. It's a very interesting bureau they have in this game anyways. It does feel more and more SCP-esque as we go on. Instead of taking the elevator back down, we're probably just going to jump. Before we jump down, there's nothing else in here, right? No. We jumping? Oh, come on. See a bit of a glass there. No? You're not gonna... Oh, we are gonna let me. Okay. Thought it wasn't gonna let me out that way for a second. Starting to get mad. Protective studies. What do we got? Alright, we were going towards the HRA lab was the goal. Is this a control point? No, there's just some of the control point devices here. Loot! Alright. It's hard to get excited when it's like loot, intrusive patterns. I have no idea what that means. But loot, guys! Guys, loot! But loot! Oh, We got
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale from 0 to 14.
She's testing this rubber ducky, right? So this rubber ducky's some kind of oop.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
Is she gonna talk to this rubber duck?
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
Listen up, duck.
If you can understand my words.
It's a rubber duck. If it's an object of power, then why would it quack?
Session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Although they did say that the objects of power are very, like, the way they act is based on basically urban legends and the perception and stuff. So I guess it would quack if it was to be able to communicate. I bet you that's just a regular rubby ducky, though.
This way to the lab? Okay.
You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Who, Darling? And Darling's kind of AWOL right now, isn't he? I bet you that... Yeah, there was a mannequin in there. It wasn't a person. I bet you that rubber ducky's going to be randomly the most powerful oop in the game. Give me a flashlight or something. I know there's nothing in these corners, but I want to see that there's nothing in these corners. Can I climb this? I can. Ooh, there's loot in here. I was like, there's got to be something in this room. Oh, we got an intrusive pattern. Ba 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 ba. No idea if that's good or not. There is a lot of mannequins in SCPs, but I mean, there's a lot of mannequins in anything horror related, isn't it? More loot back here. Give it. Astral blip. Alright, what this? Oh no. What are you doing to me? Oh god. How do I gotta... Is there any way to reset it? Oh. This is a strange puzzle. Oh no! How do I reset it? Oh, okay, I see. Very strange puzzle. It's like in Lifeless Planets.
Any idea how to make it work?
Oh, were you here, Kyle, when they discovered what the when we were gave the exposition of what the voice in her head was? Black record prisms. Oh, it was her and her brother were involved in an AWE incident, the Otherworld incident, when they were kids, and there was a projector, and the projector, instead of projecting pictures, projected gateways to other worlds, and they couldn't close the worlds, and things were coming out, and they were scary, but something helpful came out and helped them take control and close the gates, and ever since then, that entity has been in her head, helping her, basically. And I think she said she's called it Polaris. Utilization of paranatural elements. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank crystal structures of the prisms retain frequencies of the range of... That wouldn't even make sense to us anyways, with perfect something harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prisms will be explored and explained. Refer to bio blank for the full report. Yeah, and it's implied that Polaris is the reason why she's immune to the hiss without an HRA. And also, there was records of some people that they had in the oldest house here, and some of them were marked as possible candidates for the next director, and one of them she thinks is her brother. So she thinks her brother is still here and was marked as a possible candidate for director.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem.
What's
We need
that?
to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
How is that a new
Darling
problem?
must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
It's gonna be something with these weird cubes. How is that a new problem? She comes in, we got a new problem. We gotta get this machine working. I was like, hasn't that been the same problem we've been working on? So the punch cards, can I pick these up? How does this work? Okay. Some kind of puzzle. It's interesting when a game, like, hasn't really been any puzzles in this game, and suddenly they start putting puzzles in, like, this late into the game. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just a very strange decision. Well, it's also the abilities, too. Like, we're already, from my understanding, like, halfway through the games. Yeah, I know. Calm down, Marshall. From my understanding, we're, like, halfway into the game or more, and also, from my understanding, I can't look at them right now, but there's like at least 3 abilities we haven't unlocked. And I know where one of them is, but it's behind like level 5, one level 5 access or clearance level anyways. So it's very strange that the abilities are so late in the game. Alright, so what are we doing with these? Oh god. Oh, I have 3 punch cards on me. So I need to find 5 total and then put them in the machines in the right order. And is it going to be based on... Oh, calm down, Marshall. Jesus Christ, worse than Twitch chat. Is it going to be based on where they are in these squares? No, because they're... Oh, is there markings on the side of them? Not even really. Alright, let's get this other punch card here. It's not going to just be based on the ones on the board here, are they? Anyways. Upper floor, you say? I gotta go grab another punch card. Puncho cardo!
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yep, figured out that much. I see they're marked 1 to 5. Are these marked 1 to 5? Can I look at the punch cards? Or do I have to open the machine to look at the punch cards? Maybe I have to open the machine to look at the punch cards. Are these 1 to 5? Configurations. But they've got some of them crossed out. 4 would be that if there is one. Let's see. Is there one like that? There is one like that, right? We'll try that for now. Although, isn't there 2 there like that?
Whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah. Really, game? You gotta throw that... Like, we're looking. Some of them are crossed out, though. I gotta look at every whiteboard. They're gonna be different, aren't they? Give me back that card for now, I guess. I can't move them around in the order here. So here we're saying... Oh. Maybe I should be making notes almost. I'm sure I can remember it, but my brain is old man brain now almost. I'm going to say that the pattern is going to be that the ones that are crossed out, like there'll be... This tells us the right one for 1 and 4 here.
Something to do with these symbols.
You stop it, Marshall? Jesus Christ. So the 1 and 4 here is accurate, and then we got to look at the other boards and different ones will be crossed out, is my guess. Yes. So where's 1? 1 is you. 1 is you. Okay. 4 was upstairs anyways, was it? Let's do the one upstairs real quick. Marshall's gonna yell at me before we're done, even though we already know exactly what we're doing. 4 was you. Marshall, they mean be quiet. Jesus. That was the one I put in there, right? Yeah. And this was 4? Yes, okay. And then swap those. So number 2 is the full square and number 3 is that sided one. Are you 2 here? Yes. 2 is the full square and 3 is that one. 3 is you? Yeah.
What do these whiteboards mean?
This game, man. Every 20 seconds. Marshall, we've known the answer for like a minute and a half. We're just putting it in. Marshall's got Jarvan syndrome. I'm helping. What did we do?
The prism shattered.
I see
Darling's
that.
prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work.
Okay.
Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
About your brother?
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Was this tier 5? Oh, it's only
Puck
4.
will set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
It's 4chan.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
I think I've already been down in this area a little bit earlier. 4 ability points,
This will lead
Pog.
back to Central Research.
What do you got? I can't imagine that she has good news about Jesse's brother if she's unwilling to tell her right now. If the news was like, oh yeah, I know Dylan, he works here, he's fine, he's probably in one of the shelters, they probably would have told her. The fact that they don't want to tell her anything right now is kind of telling her something anyways, at least in my mind. If it turns out that it's like, oh yeah, I know Dylan is the answer, then it'll be like, kind of silly. Alright, we're going to the maintenance. So, might as well take the elevator to maintenance. Maintenance. Yeah, I think level 5 clearance. There was some exposition in the little booklets about the shield ability. It's behind a door that you need level 5 clearance for in maintenance, though, by looks of it. Wonder who's going to give us level 5 clearance. Is it going to be Darling or Ahti? Ahti must be level 6 clearance.
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
Right.
Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
See, the only thing
Can
is...
you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Are you gonna answer, Polaris? Just gonna. All right. I can't imagine he's just fine, because I feel like, oh yeah, he's fine would be the answer you would just give her without any doubt. If like, we can't talk about this right now. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the thresholds will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a different frequency from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a... not sure the exact word they're going to go with there. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Existential dread? Probably. The only problem with that is the oldest house seems to be permanently connected to the Earth. Or permanently in residence. I wonder how that came to be, if that's the case. Blackrock processing. That's where we want to go, yeah? I imagine. Yeah. Is there no control points around here? Where's the nearest control point? We'll look at the upgrading abilities later. Bad dudes? Bad dudes. I like the ragdolling in this game, at least. That's pretty good. And the way you can pull stuff up from behind people and then hit them with it. Beep beep. Security. Sometimes you pull stuff out that aren't actually in LOS of the people in corridors like this, though. Balls. Nothing in here? This glass holds together awfully well on like when there's like little bits like that. Like, how is that possibly gonna hold up? Let me through. Atlas Chamber, Blackrock processing. Check up here real quick first. Oh, there is loot. What we got? Threshold remnant. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Oh my god. If your place of work accidentally shifts and you're trapped in another dimension, you're not getting any overtime for that, Kyle. Just so you know. What the hell? Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with in this place, can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. At least you eventually get paid for the overtime, even though your work's being sketchy about it paying on it. At least it actually gets paid. It sounds from that warning on the paper there, it sounds like if you get trapped in like another dimension for a week, and when you're trying to get from one place to another in the oldest house here, you just don't get paid for that. Uh-huh. I'm guessing I need to extend a bridge here or something. Some creepy bridges. It's even more scummy when you realize earlier on we were reading papers about how as long as our budget doesn't get ridiculously out of control, the budget is super flexible because the properties of the oldest house makes it so that it's more likely to be looked over by whoever is dealing with the accounting on the government side. So it's even more scummy when you realize they don't even need to cut corners like that. Like, they would have no problem getting the extra funding to fulfill any amount of overtime from getting trapped in different dimensions. They just don't want to. Let's go down here first. They probably get bonuses or something. Although, who's giving them bonuses? The government doesn't even particularly know they exist from the sounds of it, so they're just giving themselves bonuses. Oh, you can drop down there. I guess I should have just slided. Do I want to turn these back on? Is there a reason to? Oh, that wasn't even to turn these back on. What was that for? Okay, so we can just normally drop them with the F key. Oh, I need energy for there. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want a piece of the wall behind me. I still didn't want a piece of the wall behind me. Alright. Need more... Alright. I don't know what this one does yet. But there should be plenty over there somewhere. Can I get it from here? Did I just pull the one out of the wall behind me? I sure did. Alright. Can I see the up above from here? Not really. Maybe. Just shoot it from here. There we go. We haven't seen Ahti in a little while. Kind of miss him. We're in maintenance. We should go visit him or something. Notice, Oceanville Motel and Casino Entry Point. So this is the same light switch for entering the hotel. Oh. Just like a back way in? Where are we? Do I want to drop down? Let's go check out the motel thing first, just in case. Alright, let's pull you. 1, 2, zap. Alright. Who dis?
Hello?
Hello.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open.
Yeah, come in.
Get a room for the night.
No, we're all full. No vacancies.
There, honey.
Can you hear this? No? Alright. Did I ding open another room that way? This one's open now. Right in the picture frame? Radio? Weird. Shifted to the other side for no reason. Is there gonna be some kind of code here? Two to 4. Almost 4 p.m. Quarter to 4. Picture frame. And then we've got a chair, a plant, a radio, and a painting. Do I just start going through all the combinations exhaustively? We'll go with those two set for now. What'd that do? I made a sound. Did it do anything? We're already in here. Those are the keys for the pyramid room, though, aren't they? Where's this radio at? Oh, I can't blast stuff in here. Sad. This is just the way we've gone before, right? I don't want to go this way now. Do I? I thought I heard a sound of something when I did that chair pullout. It might have just been background sounds, though. Trump cuck. I mean, art imitates reality. Isn't that what they say? I wasn't properly keeping track of these as I did them. Let's do it. This is the 0 positions of all of them. Alright, so 0 and then 0, 1 is just the painting, but we've already done the painting. And then 1, 0. Then there's 1, 1. 1, 0, 0. 1, 0, 1. 1, 1, 0. 1, 1, 1. 1, 0, 0. Oh, there we go. Is that something? Making sounds to throw me off. If that's not the answer, then why'd you make that sound? Now I lost my place in where I was going through the phase 2 to why you do this, game? Alright. Now what was the 0 position again? Something's happening when you do that. What is opening? It's the sound of a door opening for sure, but where? It's not the janitor's closet. No. I can't even try these other knobs. I don't want to go back to the phone, I don't think. It sounds like it's coming from over here. Oh, it was me opening this door. So did I really just need to go back down the same route again? That seems strange that they would make you do that. Alright. Can always come back here if this wasn't right, I guess. That was the way they wanted us to go. Why did they make it go down the same door to make you think it wasn't the right way to go? I don't know. Solved the puzzle 5 minutes ago, still kept trying to solve the puzzle. What was the point of going through there, though? Did that do anything? It just sent me back to here. Was that bridge not extended before? I don't know. Let's finally drop down and find out, I guess. I guess the bridge is connected now that wasn't connected before. When you've solved the puzzle, but you have no idea that you've solved the puzzle. Neat. Thanks, game. These doors are a little bit extreme.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing.
Yes.
That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas theory. Structural analysis of the Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it can only ever occur between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to the house shifts and that the Atlas is something of the board itself, perhaps? However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. I don't have clearance level 5. Give me clear. Why does the director not have clearance level 5? Give me my clearance. Nothing in the bathroom. Why is your Seek shelter alarm not going off? Shouldn't it be going off right now? No loot in either of these bathrooms? What's even the point of having bathrooms? What's over there? Ooh, loot. Perfect. Spin grouping efficiency. I haven't been to a control point in a long time. Oh, people fighting? Before I move on to help the people fighting, any loot? No loot? Speaking of control points, oh, random ass missile. Oh god, I gotta pay more attention to the dudes in the background shooting missiles. Good thing I'm a super soldier now. Wait, did all the people die again? I could have swore some were alive. Oh no, there's someone alive over there. Alright. Control point. Alright, while we're here, abilities. See, I've got still all these locked abilities to get. Did I just dump all my points into making launch damage go crazy higher? I think I will. Launch basic enemies, launch large objects, multi-launch. I might want to get some more HP. 20%, 20%, 20%. More energy. I don't melee that much. But it's still only 3 points to get all that extra launch damage. Oh, I got an additional personal mod slot now too. I was wondering how you unlocked those. So it only costs 3 more to get the other. My gosh, why is this? The prices don't go up, so I guess I should just go all the way down a tree. I don't want to do that. I want to equip stuff though. So let's see. I got an extra personal mod slot. Evade energy cost. We'll get rid of that. We don't care about that. Health recovery. That's the highest one we have. Launch energy cost. Let's put that on. But let's look. Health plus 26 plus 26. I'm not going to want to use both of them. I've got a better launch energy cost. Launch efficiency, launch energy cost. What did I have? 11%? All these other ones are probably lower level ones, are they? They are. What else is the other one? I have an energy regen, right? And what do I have? 20%. This is 21%. Oh. Energy speed. And where's my launch? I want to get rid of you. There we go. Because the highest one I have is energy recovery speed tier 4. Oh, they have tiers on them. I didn't even notice. Good to know. I can just smash all these tier 1s. And then let's hold on to all the tier 2s for now. Okay. How about my guns? Damage while low on health. Rate of fire. Oh right, I wanted to craft a pierce. Weapon forms. I want to construct pierce. Yes. And then... Can I do anything else from here? No. I can upgrade grip. Can I not upgrade my other guns? Refresh mods. It costs 1,000. Does it make my... Constructs level 1. How do I upgrade this? Oh, here. So you get higher tier mobs this way. Host memory. Goons. Goons is a good movie. Okay. We want to use Shatter and Pierce. Alright, Brosnan, what do you got? I wish it would show you only the ones you could use. Let's smash all the tier 1 ones away, anyways. We're not going to want to use the tier 1 ones. Heck with them. Okay. Accuracy, 8%. Damage while aiming. That seems like pierced aim fire boost. That seems like what we would go for. And then what do we have for a shatter? Recoil. Recoil might be alright. Let's put it. It's our tier 4 mod anyways. What if the hot dogs are already tier 1 though? Now who was yelling at me? Someone was yelling at me in this room that they're up here while I was upgrading for like 5 minutes. I'm really tempted to start blasting all the random civilians that are floating in the air so they stop chanting. I don't know what Salhens are. Oh, story time?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Oh, we've already seen this one.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View.
Yeah, old news, dude. Repost downvoted. Ooh, shelter. I think I just hurt myself. I always hit E instead of F. I feel like E is used to interact with things in a lot of games.
Glad to see you're still you.
Who dis? Oh, is this the guy we were talking to earlier? Yeah.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yes, sir.
The day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
I mean,
Monster.
there's hiss
The Ranger
everywhere.
said, the ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
They know you're the
They don't
director.
know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
Word.
I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Does our service weapon, or whatever the heck they're calling this thing, shoot bullets? Because it doesn't, you don't reload it, you wait for it to recharge. Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional prototype device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen any from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. And that's Marshall saying that, I guess. So, probably one of either Trench or Darling were somehow influenced by the Hiss.
Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
We'll push through this. The Hiss are the
Our
ones
mission
doing the
was to
pushing
map
back.
quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid.
The mermaid, dude.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock.
But I don't think they're
She was
stable
singing
enough
this
to move.
beautiful song, and he was
They're gonna have to
overcome
be.
with desire.
We are moving out, and I am not leaving a beat.
Sounds more like a
I'd say she
siren.
was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Hey, remember the deal.
Fuck you
Kill the
guys.
Hiss, I buy
Get
a
out of
shot.
here.
Shelf only, though.
So my working theory is that it seems more likely that Trench was being infiltrated by the Hiss or messed up with the Hiss, because Darling was working on the things that make you immune to the Hiss, and also Trench shot himself, which sounds like something you would do if you were fighting against the Hiss taking control of you. Although I thought as director he would have been immune, but maybe he wasn't fully immune. It's not a director thing that makes you immune anyways, it's Polaris that makes Jesse immune. So perhaps they were fighting because Darling didn't want the HRs to be made because it would prevent the Hiss from taking over. And then in the end he shot himself because he got a moment where he could control himself away from the Hiss. Or he did it so that the Hiss wouldn't take over completely or something.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
That's a lot of FBC employees down. That's for sure. Clearance 5? Nope, sorry.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Over there? Polaris does seem to know a lot about a lot of things. I wonder if Polaris is like a similar entity to the Hiss, but just on our side for right now.
Shit!
Oh.
They're shattered.
What
the
Oh, hey.
fuck?
Where'd that thing go? It just kind of like showed up and then left? It said no one left, Keck W. Oh my god. Hi. It did not say no one left. What, can it stealth and just come up right behind me and take my entire HP bar? Is that the deal? That seems unfair. Alright, I see some kind of a mist. Implying that that's where the thing is? But I don't seem to be able to hit it even if it is there. Do you have to wait for it to become visible? Perhaps you have to wait for it to become visible. Yeah, I guess so. So you wait for it to become visible and then you smack it with something. Oh, but she insta-killed me there. Maybe you have to wait for her to become visible and then dodge away and then hit her? How far are they going to make me run to get back to this encounter? Where even am I?
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a Hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only.
Bottom shelf only. Excuse you?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them.
Oh, I've
Can you
gotta
help me find a prism?
trigger it by looking for the prism again.
Fuck.
Where you is? Oh, there you are. Okay, so it's got a short range, so if you just wait for it to become visible and then dodge out, it's fine. Oh, but the range isn't that short. Rude. Oh, she dropped some HP when I hit her, though. Although, it seems like it hits me for like 99% of my HP. So getting a little bit of HP back is not exactly helpful. Alright, where are you? Behind me? Oh, there you are. Alright. Alright.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It's the first time they really introduced an invisible enemy in this, so I wasn't really sure what to do the first time. Can y'all stop chanting? I've been restraining myself from shooting down any of these people, but I really just want to. Let's do it. Well, the chanting's quieter. Chalk up one murder for Jess.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has the
from the
unique
threshold.
property of blocking out a
Ari.
lot of frequencies.
Right.
That's a
So,
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research
Lead,
involves
Monk
many
S.
dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665.
Oh,
Neighbor of the Beast.
neighbor of the beast. Good lord. You probably shouldn't put that code on video. 665. Gotcha, dudes. Let's just put the secret codes on video. Why not? The paranatural lead. We're gonna get the world with the paranatural lead poisoning. It's distorted. These are the invisible guys. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use hiss resonance to refract light? So basically it's an invisible mob and nobody really knows how it works. I don't have level 5 clearance. Is there a way around? Maybe up here? What the heck is that? What do you have? Loot! You've got loot! Do I need clearance if I've got the code, though? Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. So, okay, so there is, I was thinking earlier, does seem to be a specific reason why they avoid modern technology in the oldest house. Can I... It says clearance 5, but I got the code. I must need to go to an elevator. What elevator would work? Where's this elevator? Can you guys... You know what? I need to know if killing all the floaters in a room will get rid of the chanting. Just needs to know. Who else is chanting? You. Is that all of them? Alright, confirmed. Killing all the innocents that are chanting gets rid of the chanting. Is it worth? Yeah, probably. Can you shoot out lights in this game? No. You cannot shoot out lights in this game. Sad. Blackrock Lab, Blackrock Processing. There needs to be some way for me to get to the quarry, right? Search Dr. Darling's Blackrock Lab, actually. So there's something else I need to find in Dr. Darling's lab. Oh, there was something right next to the TV I was watching. Oh, it's level 5 clearance. I didn't even see it right now. I was too absorbed into the video. Elevator. You gonna make me put in the code? Or is it just gonna assume I know it because I...
Crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
Wait, why do you never want to leave?
Even with all the horror, I'm...
That's pretty strange, Jess. You don't.
Just the right kind of insane.
Shatter projectile boost. Is that the more projectiles? Shatter projectile boost. It's it's +3. +3 versus minus recoil. Let's hold the recoil for now. Alright, let's go to the quarry. Let's go to the beach. What's this? Alright, quarry. I think we can go get the shield ability now that we've got the tier 5 as well. Oh, control point. Since there's a random control point here, I want to go get that ability. I don't remember where it was. Oh no. I don't remember. It was actually near here, I believe. Where are we right now? We are at NSC plant upper level. And I want to go to control room entrance. I'm pretty sure this is where we saw that we needed a tier 5 code to get to the next ability. Is it? I should have wrote it down. I don't remember where it was. I don't have any quests for it, do I? Okay. Yes. A safe in the field training obstacle course. That's where we saw that we could get to if we had a level 5 clearance. And it's here? So it was this room that let us get to where that is. Where is that? NSC control room. That's right. And I think from here I can get a shield ability as long as I have level 5 clearance. Clearance. Yes. Yes, this door. This door was the level 5 clearance. Let me in. Boop. What's over here? Wait. No, this is where I came from. This is not at all where I would need to go. Oh no. I guess you go here. There's stairs and an elevator icon. Is that an elevator or just an up and down though? Oh, there is. Okay. Do I want to go to the maintenance sector proper? Now we're here. So it does seem like we would want to go down here and then turn towards the west. I don't even know how to get to field training. It doesn't look like there's any other entrances. I guess it involves completely clearing maintenance first. That's sad. I really thought they would let me get the access to that ability now, instead of making you play the entire game without access to the abilities. Okay, let's run down to... What? Is there bad guys? Oh, there is. Oh. He like kicked the air behind me. Oh. I guess I'll just run back this way. I don't know where the nearest control point is. It seemed like there was another thing that it was talking about there. X-ray light object. Where would that be on the map? It's in the research/hypnosis lab. I'm kind of disappointed. I really thought for sure they were going to give me an ability. Oh, this we climbed above it to get over it, right? Was there bad guys here again? Thought I already taken this control point. Oh, the big guy. Oh, don't hit the wall. Hit the big guy. Oh. Oh, great. Where'd I have health drops? Over here? I'm pretty sure that this is a control point I've taken before. Oh god. That melee damage. Just unlock him. They melee so hard. Hey, where's big guy at? Is this not a control point I already owned? It is. Pardon my sneeze. Mods with unique names, only gotten once. So this Pierce, you actually have to fully like charge it up before you can shoot it. It's like, I don't know. Wow. It's worth though, it seems. What is this? Research his nodes. Ugh. Timed quest. Do I want to do it? It's in research. I don't even want to do a time quest. Get out of here. Why you always flying? Ooh, loot. NSC. BlackRock. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank and blank density that nullifies all residents within a range of something to something hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage the Bureau staff to explore further innovations using black rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. NSC, Dynamic Energy Extraction and Conversion Sarcophagus Container. Jesus. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's energy, excess energy, output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its occupant safe from overheating, while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, which is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire Bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So their entire power plant was powered by an entity from outside the world. I hope they have a backup plan just in case. That is a lot of faith. Go for the quarry. Boop. Oh, I didn't want to switch. I wanted to activate this. Elevator to the quarry. Pick up that shelter while we're here too, I guess.
Elevator's broken.
Oh, can I just jump down?
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Are there stairs, or do you mean jump? No other interesting lootables. Do I want to go to the bottom? Oh, there's a kamikaze hiss there. Just gonna go back and forth there, dude? Alright. Nothing exciting. Go away, railing. Oh, it went through the railing. Sometimes you can destroy it. Can I blast into the railing? Nope, blast through it, I guess. I like the Pierce. He's also a good Bond. Oh. A gun that can actually damage things? Grand. Can you stop missing? Come on, Jess. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, you can only hold the charge for so long. Good to know. Is there gonna be a bad guy spawn when I do this? No bad guys. I guess the elevator works now. It was just caught up in the weird fluctuations of the house. Oh, is that a sniper? that dude in the way back hit me there? Oh, it was this guy, was it? Ha! Oh. Oh god. They charge longer than that. Interesting that they don't really shoot at you if they're too far away. They just slowly run towards you. How close has he got to get to shoot? He's got to get real close before he considers shooting. Is there an invisible person? Is that what that is? Boop. Wow. They don't even shoot if they're... I know I said that already, but like... They don't even try to shoot unless they're like... practically in melee range. Is that all of them? So this quarry is technically in a completely different dimension than that room back there, is what we're saying. Huh. Go deep into the quarry. Warning, multiple environmental hazards. Warning, you ain't even in your own dimension. How to open you? From the other side, probably? Probably need to go around that long way then? Oh, not that. Oh. I hear bad guys, but oh, it's that thing. I see. Seems I gotta go back and jump up there. Oh, what this? Quarry equipment order. It's probably not gonna be an interesting one. What do you have? Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut that research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. Alright. Nothing too exciting there. Just letting us know that black rock is indeed a tough material. Oh, don't jump. Alright. Okay.
Not what I expected.
Really? You realized the quarry is in a different dimension and you didn't expect like some kind of a different sky? I don't know, Jess. You keep talking about how you're into all this weird shit, but you seem unprepared. Power source there. Activate explosives to excavate the Black Rock prison. Oh, I'm on my shotgun instead of my Pierce. Oops. Oh god. Yep. Oh, their actual shots don't do like any damage to themselves if you throw them back. At least you can catch them. Oh, more guys. multi-hit. Even for the Pierce, it doesn't seem like you need to really aim down sights. Oh, flying guy. Great. Are you a flying guy? No, you're not. You're a throwy dude. Where's that? Oh. It was pointing me towards this guy. It's still down below me. Can I pick up what you're throwing and throw it at you? Oh. That was rude. I'm trying to hang out with your friend. Oh, what is that? That's rude. Can I just shoot that thing? Oh, he's just gonna throw it anyways. What is healing them anyways? Nothing anymore. Ooh, headshot. Stand up. Oh. Stop mobs healing, my dude. There we go. Oh, it's you. Is there no path up to me, or does the AI just not have it in them to find a path at all? Something down in the back over there. Oh, it's just a ball. Do these balls is what healing them? You guys get healed by balls? Not that there's anything wrong with that. Alright, what are we doing? Quarry incidents. That's gonna be rough. Who lost their arm to the machinery? During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank, for more than blank minutes, until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. So there's a city here that can be seen off in the distance? Is that what I'm hearing? Alright, so I need to throw my power cubes into those holes. Wonder how they get these power cubes into the holes normally. Without someone that has, like, throwy powers. Seems like it'd be quite the task. Wamp, wamp. You gonna go off? Do I need to do something else? Oh, I gotta push a button, do I? I'm just running away. Button! Collect the prism. Should we take some extras? We really should. You gonna take the one, Jess?
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
I am interested to learn how Polaris is related to everything. Is there stuff up there I want to get to? I can't zipline down that, and I know it's a power cord. They wouldn't let you zipline that. That'd be too good. Alright, you can grab edges. Nope, can't grab that edge. Very sad. Stop yelling at me. Which way is even the way we came in? Is that even the way we want to go? Try going up here first. Oh, that does open from this side. Do I want to go up to that other area? Can I go up there right now? I climb up this? So that's that part. It looks like the entrance is behind that, but it says restricted area. We probably can't go there yet. Probably somewhere we'll have to be coming back to. Where's the exit I was gonna use? Oh, still over that way. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Hey, the thing's there now. Oh, another one. Loud noises. They gonna follow me here? Guess not. Fair enough. It is the hiss clusters that heal the mobs. Okay, that's good to know. Gotta watch out for hiss clusters in the future. Hiss clusters. Why aren't there any hers clusters? Sexist game. Jesus Christ.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I mean, unthinkable. It's an entity from a different dimension, isn't it? What's up, Marshall?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
But that's not going to be kept.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
Mm-hmm.
We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in.
Mm.
Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that?
Shoot her.
I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Say hiss on it? And these other people were talking about that would explain the hair loss, and Dylan doesn't have any hair. So maybe he is influenced by the hiss somehow.
Any word on survivors?
Containment Panopticon. How do you... Is there any way to cycle through the levels of the map? No? That's weird. Let's just max out launch. Just because it's overpowered. Can I do anything to upgrade my weapons? I can upgrade grip here, but... You need house memories to upgrade to make higher tier mods. Make random weapon mods. It's very weird. It's a very Destiny 2 type feeling for some reason. Outfits, what do we have? Civilian. Alright, that's all we got. Good choice. So we need to go to the elevator, I suppose, instead of fast traveling. Because we need to go somewhere we haven't been yet. Later, nerd. Welcome back, and I'm out. Containment sucker, I'm assuming. Loading, loading, loading. Alright, central containment.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison.
Oh, is there gonna be more than her brother?
Dangerous.
Logistics, medical win, security, and panopticon. I love how there's a director poster up for her already. Entropic Epco. Oh. Did I get all three of them from randomly there? No. Was that real people over there? Shooty boys? Oh. I want the other abilities to make the combat more interesting. Shelter? Shelter means loot, I assume. Logistics and security. Sector elevator. Oh, hi. Two for one hits at least. Oh. Oh. Can I damage the other people with these guys blowing up, I wonder? Oh. Oh wow, those are like homing rockets. Oh. I like how the rocket almost kills me, but does like hardly any damage to the enemies. Or at least it didn't in the other area we're in. Boop. That all you? That is all of you. Remote thought. Be gone, remote thoughts. What is this? Mappers? Major airports? What are the green lights? Any exposition on the ground? No, I don't see any. Hmm. That's Trench and I don't know, Northmoor? But Northmoor would have been older than Trench, right? Rising frequencies of AWEs. Sometime now there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of investigations sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs. So yeah, like I said, there was an ID earlier that was made in 2016, and they're talking about all the way up to 2015 here. So it's technology that's modern is not welcome in the oldest house for some reason. But I wonder what the scale of that is. Is it determined by the oldest house itself? There are some computers in some of the offices. So where is the cutoff? Oh, that's just back to this hallway. More bathrooms with no loot. Although, to be honest, the loot doesn't really excite me in this game anyways, because unless I saw a house memory, I wouldn't even know what it would be. Wall of Honor. These are people that died? In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces unknown and unknown for their protection. Oh, known and unknown. And greater knowledge of all humankind. Kind of expecting, like, trenches named to randomly be on there. Doesn't seem like it, though. I don't recognize any of these from the information they've given us so far. Oh, there is one security check open. Medical wing first? Medical wing, bong! My shots don't go through stuff that their shots go through. It's so strange. You'll be taking no damage, just killing everything, and then there'll be a random mechanic that's not how it works anywhere else. It just kills you. It's like, he can shoot through here, you cannot. And it's probably going to put me in some random spot. Yep. Might as well head back to the medical wing first. It just feels kind of silly because it makes you, it kind of like says to you, hey, the right way to play this is just to throw things at everybody. Everything else does negligible damage in comparison. So just throw things at everyone. Remote thought. Clearance level 6 here. We don't have that. And that does open that. Locked door, security level 6. Windows with wiring? Yeah, I won't. I mean, you would be able to just crawl through this in real life, but open door. What are those? Weird. They look like some kind of moss creatures almost. Almost. Oh god. I didn't know things were coming at me. Oh gosh. More of them. Is that it? Wait, what's hitting me? Any HP left on the ground back here? Oh, something. Mold autopsy. Okay, it is some kind of mold. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with the fungus known as the mold. Oh, it's literally this Resident Evil 7. To an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torsals, muscles presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, we got hobbits in this game now, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Mold people. Noted. No, you don't. Gandalf doesn't even know the Underhills. Oh, decontamination? Wait, is this a healing chamber? No? Do we just passively heal up to that amount? What do you mean I can't move a plastic table out in front of a door? Gosh. That guys? Guess not. Launch efficiency? That looks like a better one. Maybe we should put that on. 15% launch efficiency. Nice. Many chanters, handle it. Oh, loot. What is this, a briefing room? There's us. That's gotta be Trench and Northmore then, right? Or Trench and somebody. Do not wipe, this is a warning. It is an hourglass, a doomsday clock. It started flashing wildly. The sand is leaving down. Oh no? Felt terrible? I don't know. Now it's all down and the red is on the top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. Oh my god. Do not wipe that off, apparently. Alright. Let's see if we can knock over these chairs. We sure can. Have a good briefing, fellas. Clearance 6. Alright. Globe procedures. Is globe another object? No unique procedure required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in OOP handlers. Huh. It's a globe where the Earth is actually flat dimension. Which is just our dimension anyways. I'm so tempted to just knock all these people that are like floating in the air here. Chanting in my ears. Shelter. Pierced aim fire boost. Is that better than what I have in there? Yes. Alright. Actual upgrade. Random. Altered item cell breach. Uh-oh.
The Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Has the Hiss found him, or has he been working with the Hiss and corrupted by them all along? We've got another hotel part there. Oh, another shelter. This isn't the one I was in, right? Oh, it is the one I was in. Oops. Already been looted. That just opening a shortcut backwards? I think so. Alright. I like shortcuts backwards. Push your fingers in your throat was what the person just was chanting. Yeesh. Alright. Let's go check out the hotel. What do you got for me, hotel? Yoink. Oh, God. Hi, Dylan. Alright, so we do know, it seems, that we need to go through the same door every time, so we just need to find the new way to get the keys every time. Okay. Someone's having a bad stay in the hotel. Blood stains under the door. Interesting. I had to ding the bell to open a door to get a puzzle, I guess. Ding the bell. Ding the bell. Door is open here. It's not going to make me go do, like, the same puzzle, is it? No, right? Okay, no, these aren't usable this time. Nothing going on in this room this time. Interesting. Should I ding the bell again? It does sound like something opened. Oh yeah. This time the painting in this room is do something withable. Completely flipped over. Alright, now what did that do? Anything? Upside down painting. This is a new room, right? Yes. And the keys are there. I don't know if you call that a puzzle. It's just random flailing about solves it right away, apparently. Alright, send us back. I don't know. Maybe.
Been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other.
True.
I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Sounds like the hiss might have gotten to him. Oh, hey. A dude here. What is up?
Hello. Is there
Langston.
something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
Damn right.
Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all...
Don't want that kind
I
of...
don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level.
Upper level.
But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am.
What's
We've
that?
got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The
New
Better Call
ability?
TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours.
They're probably
This is
busy watching
Category
TV.
5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Fred
Thanks,
Langston.
Langston.
Ha! Wow. Call me Fred. No.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's...
Thermos procedures. Dinner coffee thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. I wonder how many items they have that are just like inert, regular, everyday items. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and the logo Oh Dear Diner. Located in Bright Falls, Washington, the cap doubles as a mug. I remember those. Those are the best. The cap doubles as a mug. But it needs a little handle on it though. The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been observed other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It also has worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. This is just an advertisement for a thermos. Background. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside of the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of recurring AWE. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for blank purpose. Is Alan Wake a game made by the same company as this, or is that just a random nod to them?
I'm funny.
Fred, you're not as funny as you think you are. Sorry. Let me in.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Yeah, you can check to see if it's the same company. I would look it up eventually, probably. I don't think it's the same company, though. It might be. Alright. I need house memories. Where do I get house memories? Is that from those timed quests? Should I try doing one next time? Oh, you get both of them. Later, nerds. It is the same devs? Okay. Maybe that's the reason why this game got such high ratings, even though the play is not super smooth and a little bit janky. Because it's the Alan Wake game style, and people are fans of that. I've never played Alan Wake, so I don't even know if it's the Alan Wake playstyle. Room 1, Floor 1, Fortified Unit 714. No peeking cameras. Ooh, loot. Are they making an Alan Wake 2? They did like a remaster, didn't they? What was that item I just got? A charge boost? Exclusive to Charge and Surge. I don't have those ones yet. The further into this game I get, the more I'm like, this would be an amazing game if they let you unlock like guns and abilities earlier. I feel like I still don't really have much in the way of abilities. Oh my god, is that Yogi's picnic basket? Pog. $2023. They think we're gonna make it to 2023. Oh, mallet. So a TV is causing destruction in here is what I'm getting. Oh, where am I? Section 1?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Could be both.
She's telling me everything.
Some floating dudes off in the distance. Oh, hey. They're waiting patiently for me to go to the elevator, it seems. Alright. What other items of power do you guys keep? A nothing? That's the scariest one yet.
Hello? Is anyone there?
A man in his fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or
Oh.
deviants. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
What do I have to do for fridge duty? Assist the agent after Dylan has been found. A quick game about this one? What do you mean by that? Ooh, place of power. Gotta be. Let's go see about doing this hiss nodes thing real quick to see what it is. Fast travel. Power plant. Oh, I was just thinking Weeping Angels when I saw the fridge. Is it just literally a creepypasta game? A SPC based game? Alright. Maintenance NSC power plant destroy hiss nodes. Where are they? Do I need to go... Should I have gone upstairs in the power plant actually? I think I'm probably supposed to be going upstairs, not down here. I see the astral construct things lit up too. Yeah, upper floor. Let's go up here and see if the hiss nodes are here. Destroy hiss nodes. What are hiss nodes? Oh, here we go. Many explosions. Where'd you go? You can't come off the bridge? Can you not come off the bridge? Weird. Are those things hitting hiss nodes? Oh yeah, I guess they are. I hit that from here? Can I hiss that from here? Weh. Oh, railing in the way. Oh! Accidentally fell off. Cool. Where is... Where's the fast travel node? Here it is. Can I just fast travel back up, or will it be like in combat? Nope. I can. Alright. Ooh. Didn't get a 5-minute loading screen, Pog. Oh, it's gonna restart? Boo. There was an invisible guy. Nice. Where'd he go? Invisible guy? Where he is? Oh, that actually hit him this time. I wasn't able to hit him before. Was it something I just didn't throw something big enough? Or was it because it counted as like a boss mob? Oh, I got him. There we go. The reason they give you a damage bonus for zooming in is, oh god, don't fall down again. For zooming in is because you can't aim worth the crap when you're zoomed in. Alright, that got it. Wait, didn't I destroy the one up there? Huh? Oh, hi. That crunch was something. Alright. More hiss nodes, where? Oh, there's one. 2 more, probably? And where might they be? There's one. Oh, way down there. I think I see another one way down. What did that give us? It gave us a house memory. Okay. Later, nerds. Oh. It's like, oh, there's no ground beneath me. Alright, let's look at this upgrade system. Astral constructs are here now too. What are the weapon forms? Oh, I can upgrade my spin and the like now. Upgrade pierce, upgrade spin. Okay. Grip. Oh, it just unlocks the second mod slot, though. Doesn't update anything else, does it? Okay. And let's unlock the construct levels thing, because I had a house memory. I hope there's nothing else important house memories are for. But I don't really feel like constructing random... Oh, I can upgrade again, okay. I didn't want to feel like upgrading to like random 2-star things. So let's see, we can go to 3, we can go to 4. Oh. Now I need more source. I've got everything else though, okay. And then I can start doing level 4 mods. That'd be actually cool. Now wait, bring back up my quest. What was I working on before I finally decided to try? My brother's keeper, object powered, 4th floor containment panopticon. Yes. Alright. Before I move on, now that I got the upgrade system sort of working, I need to take a bathroom break. BRB. Oh, I had my windows open trying to get some air going, but I actually closed my windows because it's so hot out now, trying to keep what cool air I have inside. And switch off from a shirt with a collar on it. I don't know what I was thinking of wearing a shirt with a collar on it today. Good lord. Too warm outside. Subdue the Benikoff TV is where we were at. Oh, I'm on my shotgun accidentally. Where'd they all go? That it? Just the 2 of them? Floor 1. I wanted to go... There was probably a better place I could have teleported to. Oh well. I'm sure people that live in like Arizona are like, it's not even hot. It's not even warm. It's warm to me, and I don't have AC. Maybe I should keep an eye out for if they get like a single room AC unit for sale. I saw some new tech that came out that looked like it'd be cheap and only meant for a small space. Of course, cheap by air conditioner standards is probably not actually cheap. Ooh, loot. Wait, what? Is this not where I want it to be? Oh, there's an entire other way to go. Man with his fridge is there. There he is, man with his fridge. Okay. Here's my teleport I should have used. Oh. Stop dodging everything. There we go. Needed this gun for the first boss, what we needed. I wonder if they thought people would have already upgraded their guns by the time they got to the first boss, and that's why it was so silly. Did I get both of them? Yeah, it does penetrate. Nice. I guess it's called Pierce. It'd be pretty silly if it didn't penetrate. Alright. What are you saying, Polaris? That's, oh god. That's swell. That's swell right there.
That's the object of power.
Yeah.
I need to cleanse it.
New ability? Alright, TV world it is. Subtitles are just suggestions. Buzz the Benikoff TV. Alright. There's a nice hallway here. Little twisty boy. Oh wait, I couldn't hit him? What? Are they all unhittable? Do I have to jump down before they become hittable? Guess so. Still not hittable. I guess they don't want me shooting them before I get down here. Nope, still not hittable. Oh hey. Oh, Salvador, I see. It's a bouse. Where'd Salvador go? Right there? He's got a little bit of a look like one of those revenants from Doom. Oh, that was silly. Give me life. Dashing through the level. Oh no. They're coming from like all sides. Oh, they knocked me down? Kill me, sure. Knock me down, no fun. Once again, the game punishing me. Just avoid everything and throw stuff at them, it says. Don't try to use any other mechanics. Did it spawn me in looking the right direction, actually? I think it spawned me in not looking the right direction. The heck? Oh, it spawned me in not even at the closest control point. Oh no, we're on section 4 now. What? I think we also got punished for doing too much damage to the boss. So like, certain points they would spawn mobs, but we just got all the spawns of mobs because we did too much damage to the boss before we noticed any mobs spawned. This elevator ride is egregious, game. I guess now we know if we spawn back down there, just fast travel to here. It's gonna put mobs here too, isn't it? The music's so intense. Why is the music going so hard right now? What the hell? Alright, now we can knock the guys out of the sky. They made it so we couldn't hit them out of the sky at all before, and now it's like, hey, just hit them out of the sky. How did that hit me? What? Oh, I forgot. They have homing rocket launchers. Of course. Loading screens designed to test your patience, Pog. Did it at least put me on the right place now? Alright, this time it seems to have put me in the right place. Big pointless runbacks that serve no real purpose with intense music playing. Where's the little guy hiding? Oh, there he is. Can any ads more spawn now because I've destroyed them all, I wonder? Oh. I guess so. Don't know where they're coming from anymore, but they're still coming. Sometimes she picks up stuff from in front of her, and sometimes she picks up stuff from behind her, and it feels kind of random which way she decides to do it. I guess there's only certain things she can pick up, so she'll just go whatever's more convenient, and your targeting doesn't really mean anything.
The head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
What about you and Dylan? Don't you and Dylan stand a chance against the Hiss? I'll get a second slot. I didn't put anything in. Oops. We got zoom plus 12, but the zoom sucks. Damage while aiming. Accuracy. Zoom. Against enemy armor, maybe. Sure. And let's get rid of all these tier 1 things that are clogging the space again, I guess. Maybe even the tier 2s as well, but some of the tier 2s might be worthwhile. What was new here? Tier 1 launches. Lame. What was the collectibles there? Oh, let's see what the TV has for us.
Okay, the TV.
That's what I'm saying.
Power going nuts. Here we go again.
Let's check out this other stuff first, though. What do we have? Salvador's ID, sure. See, this one was issued in 2017, so it's definitely modern times. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blank by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in a conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proves harmless. The item was transported by the blank to the U.S. port of blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the bureau via something. All right. We saw all these multimedias before because there's things we watched. Okay, same. Alright, TV, are you a new ability or what? TV babysitter. So we have levitate now. What's the button for levitate? I see. So there's a time limit on it. I guess we want to jump over top of this guy? Oh god, I almost went too far. Okay. Good to know. Why did she teleport when she melee'd? That's not a mechanic they've given us so far. I swear to God, if I get punished for trying out different things again instead of just throwing and shooting at stuff by sending me like 35 minutes back to run back to here. I don't know. This time it actually didn't do that. Oh no, now I'm falling. Alright, so you can't control the fall as much as I thought you could. Why is there so many people here? Oh great, it switched my gun again.
out with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
The pacing of the abilities being given to you in this game feels so off. Like, I feel like if anything, this should be the last ability we've been given. Because we're already so deep into the game. And there's still like a bunch of blank ability slots. Is this where we want to go? Where do we want to go? Unmapped area. What's the exit? Is this the exit? I guess this is the exit. I still say the one thing I can't understand about the decision making in this game is why they made the gunplay so bad. And was it a conscious choice, or they just made bad gunplay? Was it an ability thing? I might as well get rid of the thing that says you get a damage boost on zoom in, since the zoom in makes your character act like they've never wielded a gun before in their life. Ah, yes. It's powerful enough to blast apart the railing, but it's not powerful enough to hit the guy behind the railing. That makes sense, game. Maximum security cell's 5th floor is where we gotta look for Dylan. Is that somewhere we can teleport to now? Or not teleport, but take the elevator to? Were there stairs out there we could take? No, right? Only up there. Nope, can't get to anywhere from here. Maybe go around the ring. That music is unnecessary, game. Super intense and unnecessary. Do they want us to jump up that because we have levitate now? Probably. Going this way, I guess. A swan boat. And what's the deal with this oop? Nothing. Just random swan. Water cooler. Crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
In here somewhere? P6 cell? It's locked. Oh, it's an airlock type thing? Ah, it is. It's an airlock type thing. Alright. Lots of dead bodies.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, dude.
Jesse.
Weapon mod energy renewal. What does that do? Energy gained from headshots plus 26%. I guess we'll put that on there. Case files. Benikoff TV, CRT television built by Benikoff Sons Electronics. Screen is still functional. Object can levitate itself. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect for its own. Currently bound by us. The object was discovered in a local news story. A figure had been seen hovering over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered the man named Blank had bound the object to himself. Mr. Blank was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Oh, and more. Dylan Faden observation. Okay, Dylan Faden observation. It's just a daily observation. Breakfast, out of bed, toilet, television, lunch, toilet, talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television? I guess they're not allowed to bring anything high tech in here. So, upset, sedated, television turned on, staff refused, sleeps. Just regular prison observation type stuff, I guess, is it?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in.
Okay.
He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
3 ability
I got to
points.
see my brother.
What else we got here? Anything? Yes, we all know you need to see your brother, but before that, loot?
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan.
Oh, Carla and Dylan.
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What
Okay.
about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
Uh-huh.
You don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
So she spent 17 years looking for the place, and They were basically telling him that she could come here if she wanted. That's pretty rough. I thought he had wrote Hiss, but it seems he has written Jesse. Quite a cell to be in. I see loot on top. I guess we start looking around in higher up places for loot now that we can hover. Dodge efficiency. Can I hop up on this railing? Interesting, they got like stage lights set up all around them. Oh. Doesn't seem to take any energy for the float. Oh, it does wear off. Okay. Good to know. Anything up above? It looks like there should be a control point here so that we can put the walls back to how they used to be. But I don't see one, and one does not show up on the map. Maybe this was something that Jesse did? Or not Jesse, Dylan did? And that's why there's no control point to set it back to normal? In any case, let's go see Dylan, I guess. What's in here? What's that over there? Do I have clearance 6? No. But was there an alternate way in? No. Right here. Alright. Let's see if Dylan is going to be a nice dude. What do we got? Levitate duration. Oh, ground slam. Nothing beats a ground pound. I don't have enough points to get the ground slam though, do I? No. Central Executive. Let's go. The loading screens have been affected by the hiss. They do not want to cooperate. Alright, where's Dylan? What's this?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking
Put a record on. What are you complaining about now?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have run back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh, now we can learn about stuff from him? What has he got for us?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock.
This guy likes to swear a lot.
That it blocks paranatural stuff. They have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
A little bit.
At least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. Yeah, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
About Salvador. Alright, Darling.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Well, maybe he hasn't completely lost it. Maybe it just sounds crazy.
You're security, right? Do you
Right.
work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another.
Okay.
We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
It's not that exciting. Also, if you're continually bringing... I know it's like a small scale, but over a long enough period of time, if you're continuously bringing in outside materials onto Earth, it's going to be increasing the amount of water on Earth, isn't it? Or unless you put the refuse back into the same threshold you found it from.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass.
Okay.
Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Is she compromised by an extra world entity?
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Alright. Jukebox can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alutes. Oh, tokens can be constructed. Board countermeasures, expeditions. Alright. Where is our brother? Is he in the boardroom?
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal.
Did Dylan come and leave already?
But how did Darling create it?
There's so much random information on the floors here. What do we got? Timeline of events. Interesting. Where you is? To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing his time... Oh, it's not even a timeline. It's just a bunch of questions. Establishing a time dive is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how do the Hiss get past lockdown? How does Hiss residents advance through space? What is their ultimate goal? That was such a bait. I thought it was going to give us like a timeline of the invasion. It was like, we gotta make a timeline. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of repeating the string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Is there an audio record down here somewhere? No? Bad. Alright, what are you? Speech analysis? This is of the Hiss. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Okay. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common used word is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words, though, are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's no clear intention to its words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some psychologists recommend, is beyond idiotic. Alright, Emily, where's Dylan? You said he was here, and then I got here, and you're just still sitting in that same chair you've been at.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests.
Long answer, you don't know.
More in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
So he escaped from the cage, so they put him back in a cage. Do you have new information?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
We saw something about an Underhill.
I didn't.
But we didn't run into them.
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Old growth. Black rock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used black rock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of black suits, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
Slicing, dicing, julienning fries.
Sorry.
She's getting a bit excited about it too.
To explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Who was Arish again?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
They probably just say scientist. I do want an apple pie now, goddammit.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
But you're not going to tell her that.
This place up and running together.
Oh, there we go.
I should be going. Enjoy
Sure.
your data.
Have fun with your data, lady. Alright, let's go see what Dylan's up to. You gonna yell at us? You abandoned me, sister.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's working with the Hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they did?
You got some shit to talk, lady? Yeah? No, I didn't think so. Yeah. Alright. Dylan up here, I assume, in this room. What up?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want us to patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
You can actually kind of hear the words when he's chanting. Before we talk to Dylan, anything else in this room that's interesting? Nope. Hey, bro.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Yeah,
Can you
sure
hear
is.
me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You want us to patrol.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
Oh, are we talking to the
He's
Hiss?
talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that.
Hmm.
I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The Hiss made me better.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No.
Nah.
Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. This is not safe.
Orange peel.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
That's right.
In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found...
This?
They opened the door up to the Hiss.
Right.
That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the Hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The Hiss set me free.
From Polaris?
Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Clearance level 6. I like how we randomly got clearance level 6 from the dude that's in a cage.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
It was a red arrow. That's what you were hoping to find, Jesse.
Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Who asked? Who asked,
Okay.
Dylan?
I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
Sure.
Don't you find that weird?
Not particularly.
I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You're trying to what? Imply that they're the same person? There's still a red arrow on him. Gotta click him again.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Better be a new dream, dude.
I was going to be the new director of this place.
You were.
I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice.
No, he's sometimes Dylan, I think.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game.
Rude. It's just the controls are a little wonky. It's not that boring.
Again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
He's actually, Orange Peel 6 is actually his rapper name. It's based entirely around Eminem's rhyming orange with door hinge. That's his entire persona that he's going with. Why does it still have a red arrow? I have to keep clicking it.
More about the hiss from him.
I have to keep clicking it. It's still red.
Talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
How are you having all these dreams in between conversations?
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen.
If you say so, Jess.
I'm alive.
Well, we can fix that. Oh no, the arrow's still red. Might have to click on it. I might have to stop clicking on it. These are not as creepy or as deep as they're intended to be, I don't think. It's just rambling half the time. Kind of sad.
Maybe
Try
I'm
one more
just here
though.
to punish myself.
Yep, that's
Any
what I was
dreams
saying.
You'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister.
Sister.
This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
Sure.
His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea.
Didn't want the hiss to take over everywhere, man.
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Oh no, it's still red. Do I keep clicking on it? This is just...
Here we go again.
That's right.
Once more with feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
I had a dream.
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
Not really.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now.
He said now.
Standing there,
He said now.
watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is it good, Jess? Is this gonna be still red?
Still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
Alright, the button went away. We did it!
I don't know.
Strange. Alright, let's do the jukebox, see what that's about. They said the jukebox is behind the security station or something? Use the token in the jukebox. The map could be a little bit more specific about where things are.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
Seems legit. Right, here I guess is where he was talking about. Jukebox? Loot. Loot and a radio. House memory, nice. Oh, what's this? America Overnight. Okay, this is that program they were using to introduce urban legends. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of some other stuff in its first year of operation. In this report, the investigations sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. Okay. So your show worked. Where's the jukebox at? Jukebox in this room? Sure is. Anything else in this room? Alright, jukebox. Do you have groovy sounds? You just have teleportation, don't you? Alright, what do you got? Oh. Tier 1. Oh, these are challenges. Grants rare rewards, grants prime rewards, grants absolute rewards. Do I even want to bother to do a tier 1 with 1 token? Oh, I have 3 tokens. I don't? Oh, you have to do the tier 1 first. What are we, teleporting into Fallout 3? Investigate and clear the 4 island sites, 25-minute timer. Causal link active. Islands are building themselves. Oh, I wonder if there's not multiple times you can do each tier. Maybe that's the thing. It's just there's 3 tiers and you do each one once. Perhaps. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Alright, goodbye exit. A little archaeological dig. Oh, are you what I need to retrieve? Eliminate hiss. Oh, there's no stairs back here. Oh. Why is your aim suddenly so bad, Jess? There you go. Where's that level 5 guy? Or the elite dude? Deputy officer. Oh god. I didn't know that things spawned in behind us. It doesn't feel like the kind of game where things should spawn in mid-combat. Like, it makes sense in a Doom type game where the combat is super fast-paced. But in this one, it's like you're slowly advancing forward and like things spawn in behind you. It makes it so the game is literally telling you just stand in the corner and press E to throw things and stuff until they die. It just punishes you super hard anytime you want to try it differently. Should be able to. Sometimes she just throws things directly at the wall, too. Ah. Oh, there's multiple staff officers here. Why are you guys all hiding? God. Yeah, by spacebar, Jesse, I meant jump, not slowly climb up over the edge. Good lord. Oh, more waves. This is kind of what I was saying before about how it seems like the game would be better once you get more abilities. And we still don't have a lot of our abilities. Oh. I didn't throw it fast enough. Junior supervisor. But I don't think they should let you wait until like, when did we get our levitate? Like 7 hours into the game? If they make us do waves of hiss at all 4 of these points, It's gonna be actually a really tight timer to do this in. Is that all of them? Oh, there's some guy up there. Especially when half of them like hide away in the distance. Where is he? Oh, I guess I can't catch what he throws. Give me the HP. Where he is? Where'd you go? Oh, I was out of energy? I wasn't out of energy, it just didn't let me dodge. What? I had like a full energy bar, it's like no dodging for you. This guy just gonna camp that one little ledge the entire time? Oh my god. Huh. If there's long-ass waves of enemies that take forever to spawn on each of these locations with this time limit, I don't know. Seems kind of annoying. Mostly because of all the travel time. Cleanse the 3 broadcast plates. Which is done how? Is this a broadcast plate? Or you gotta just stand on it and wait till... These challenges don't seem all that exciting. It seems like they're trying to make this into like a semi-open world game, and I don't think it works. Of course they did. What do you mean? This is... Oh my god, why couldn't I walk through that space? What, making stuff open world? The test for Alan Wake 2 stuff? Oh, this cleansing's done, is it? Alright. Where's the other plate? I don't know about the timing on this challenge either. It feels like you can't do it the first time through because there's half the time is spent just trying to figure out where everything is. And getting stuck on invisible walls. Because that's a mechanic in this game. I don't know. It seems like they should have split this up into 4 challenges with shorter timers. But I guess they're trying to add a bunch of playtime to the game artificially, it seems. How do you leave this area? If they've also made it so you can't just leave this challenge early and you have to wait for the timer to go, oh my god. Oh, there it is. That would be extra special. They keep having these tooltips that make them feel like they want to be a Doom game, but then they don't have the gunplay or the movement, like the control that a Doom game has. Like, keep moving, stop standing still, and then it's like, but we're also going to make the movement suck and the gunplay suck. Have fun. I still think that, like, it's a little bit better now that you have a couple of abilities, but there's still, like, 2 empty ability slots in our loadout, and it's like getting towards the end of the game. It's like, what is even going on?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Unfortunate.
We found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Okie dokie. Alright, the Prime Candidate program is in the Containment Wing. Astral Constructs. What's here? Jukebox tokens. You can make them with this material that you get. We need to go logistics probably, yeah? Yeah, sure. I think I opened up the shortcut backwards. You also don't get enough ability points to really level up all your abilities either in this game. Which is not in and of itself a bad thing, it's just they're very limited. It doesn't seem like it's something you can farm either. What's here, loot? And then they made it so that zones you've already been to, the enemies respawn quite a bit. This way, I guess. Introduction to Paranatural Topics. Is this one of those? Is it called Introduction to what? Oh, it's a timed quest. Then they put these timed quests in, like another settlement needs your aid. This game is trying to do too many things at once, I think. They should have just worked on the basic gameplay mechanics and made the combat fluid.
It was there. The rest of the population was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968.
You're very happy about that.
The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscating, classified operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
What are you looking at? It's just timed quests in a game like this? I don't know. Seems real weird. I just started ignoring them after I did like one. We're going this way, I guess. Polaris is telling us to go this way. Ah, yes. The giant energy beam, even though it hit a place that's obviously got a hole in it, was completely stopped. Story checks out. Alright. Self-reflection is a new mission. I don't want to hold G to activate it. Just tell me what the mission is. Oh my god. What is self-reflection? All these side quests too. And they made it so you can't even get to some of the side quests. Otherwise, I probably would have done them as they came up. But they gave us the side quest for the shield ability. And the area where you access the shield's not even close to being opened up yet. It's like, I don't know. Locate the mirror in the synchronicity lab. Like, I would love to go ahead and try to do some of the side quests as they pop up, but the first couple of side quests that popped up were not doable when they popped up.
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Is P7 us, I wonder? They do kind of look like orange peels, don't they? Where's that sphere gone anyways? Over here? Oh. Dude in the chair randomly flying in the air. Where'd he go? Did he die? I guess he died. I like how they're also saying we have to find those machines so we can save all the people in all the shelters. Only one of the shelters in this game has had people in them. They're gonna go to save all the people in the shelters and be like, oh, never mind. Guess there was nobody in any of these shelters. What is down here? Can I fly that way? Ooh, treasure. Oh, don't fall. It'd be funny if there's just no floor here all of a sudden. Also, that orange peel line. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but it was just so out of nowhere. What is this? Bright Falls Supplement. What is a Bright Falls Supplement? Bright Falls Supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. And then a mirror. He was admitted to a mental ward soon after relocating to Illinois for a family in 1914. The item only appears in the records again in 2006 when the Bureau effected a sudden rise in disappearances. Agents found the item hanging in a local library. They contained it quickly. We certify that the case of Mrs. Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, imaginary female trouble. Is that a real thing, or is that some kind of weird misogynistic jab they threw into this game for no reason? Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Okay, it's definitely just a random misogynistic jab that's thrown in here. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. What the hell? That came out of left field. Women, am I right, Kyle? What the hell, game? Also, I feel like that excerpt about turning the entire Alan Wake situation into an AWE caused by Alan Wake is kind of gonna make some of the Alan Wake fans angry too, even. Security check. They're like, but we've got a female main character. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. I'm going backwards now. Oh, there's no way out of this from that direction. You're gonna be hit real hard when Alan Wake 2 is just actually turned into Control 2, Kyle. Alright, let's head out. Closed cases. Alan Wake 2. Control your dumb broad wife. That's the message I'm getting from this game right now. Oh, Jesus. Let me at those files. Bright Fall summary. More Alan Wake tie-in here by the sounds of it. Story written resulted in a fictional story written by the author of Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Herkland was alerted on September 13th that an AWE was taking place in Bright Falls. Breaker had received a call that Barry Wheeler, on behalf of his Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is currently sheriff in Bright Falls. The Bureau team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted. Alan Wake was believed to something instigator. Eyewitness reports highlighted an old light switch, possible object of power that was missing. That something was missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claimed he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. So they're not saying that the Bureau was involved in Alan Wake, they're just saying he showed up afterwards. Oh, it's the wonderful dolls again. Alright, give me a second to get ready for this. Do you remember these dolls?
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Brains.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Okay.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
Were you not listening to him?
So who
No interruptions.
fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
Hopefully not that last one.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The big chair? Ooh, the big chair. That chair is too big. No choice, Meg. Shut up, Meg.
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
That's what it sounds like when you say out loud when someone writes, you know, every second letter capital and lower. What if I don't want the big chair? That's what it sounds like when you say it out loud right there. It's the Mr. Uncle Bones. I almost called him Mr. Bones. Don't let mold hitch a ride. All right. Is this a dead end room? It is. All right. What's in the room next to this room? Stop chanting at me.
I wish
Hiss.
things had gone differently in ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things.
Ordinary.
Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something.
Mm-hmm.
And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
Right. We already knew that, though. That our brother was a good candidate. Oh.
Yes.
You saying more? Is this about Dylan going wild?
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
Wait, did he kill someone and then this man said boys will be boys?
Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
What is this? A video of his cell? Dylan Faden transcript. Transcript. Oh, because we just watched the show how they got grades on stuff. So let's see. Didn't finish. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? Oh, this is Dylan Faden. I thought it was did not finish, like this is a transcript. This is not a transcript. Transcript of conversation. Oh. The little thing with the puppets had me thinking it was going to be a transcript of his marks in whatever courses they were taking in psych school. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the friggin' message. Subject repeated the phrase, back off, numerous times before being sedated. It's too bad they don't put a time frame on when this was. So we can know how long ago Dylan truly lost it. P6 victim autopsy. So this would be the guy that he killed. Blunt force injuries, trauma, lacerations, contusions, fractures in the vertebrae, avulsion fractures, blunt force injuries, lacerations, dislocation. It was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the candidate was contorted through his... Oh. So Dylan really messed that guy up. Boys will be boys. The objective isn't this way, but boys will be boys. Every one of these rooms has like a bunch of stuff in it.
What Dylan wanted me to see. It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
How could they not have gotten Jesse until now If she spent 17 years trying to find them and they just couldn't find her with their organization? Especially when they literally have pictures of her on the street. What do we got here? This is them tracking her.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Right, why didn't they bring her in? It's the real question. Jump scares? Oh no, it's an outfit. Oh, Candidate P7 outfit. Alright, so we are Candidate P7, I guess. Let's see. Jesse Faden, movement tracking. Let's see what they have to say about tracking her. 2019. So this is all the way in 2019. Eastward movement, cause for concern. So they were worried that she was coming towards them. It took her quite a while, though. Over a month from the time she left Wyoming till she got to New York. So it sounds like she finally got a lead to track them down. Oh, what's this?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And
They've got her
other kids
therapy
as well.
tapes as well.
We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Where'd they find this psychiatrist? This is the LiveJournal syndrome again, Kyle. This is a psychiatrist off LiveJournal.
In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No.
Give her a chance to answer the questions. Who is this psychiatrist?
Nothing to do with this. Nothing.
Nardwar?
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That seems like a really weird representation of a psychiatrist. Pierce zoom boost, but the zoom sucks anyways. I probably should have tried to find a mod for this game that fixes the like the controls for the zoomed in gun. They're just so bad.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here.
They sure
That's
did.
the place to start looking.
Oh, I see dudes. What? What? Why is your melee so much faster than mine? That's rude. It does seem like the psychiatrist came right out of the Pennywise sewers. Work chat dead dog. Why? Work chat dead dog is not the title for anything that should be anything. Work chat dead dog. Alright, let's see what this is. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Like straight up a dead dog. You had a collar on it and everything. It'd be rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What are you talking about? Is there some AWE that delivers stuff to people now? It delivers one dude teeth and it delivers everyone else dead dogs. It's over there. AWE shipping manifesto. Inventory list of recovered materials: a hollow sphere, vitrified soil, animal carcass, dead dog, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge, investigation sector for further analysis. Energy boost. Is that a good personal energy boost? Probably not, right? Oh, I got a slightly better launch energy cost. That doesn't need to go there, though. Put you there. Alright, there we go. Was there any other things here? We got damage while aiming, zoom, damage while low health. Oh, just damage. I put that on there? Yeah. Exclusive to spin, rate of fire. That doesn't sound that great. Could be good though if you get the right add-ons on stuff. Let's put the damage while aiming back on there. That way we can complain about the aim being bad again. Elevator. Elevator goes to... We're in the transit corridor now. Interesting. Special delivery.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
You're just catching on to that?
Experiments.
Wait, did they experiment on you guys? I didn't catch that so far. Maybe on Dylan, but... Or were you the control group? Just run them down. Who needs to aim when you just stand 10 feet away? Feels like there should be a... Is that a control point? I was just standing on it. Alright. New York City subway? Interesting.
We're going back home.
I mean, to Ordinary?
Of course we are. It started there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Can I upgrade my thing? I can. Okay, now I can construct level 4 mods. Now I can construct level 5 mods. Does this... Can I do it? I can. Obscured weapon mods, so... Prime, absolute. I don't know what that means by prime and absolute. And those are tier 4. Personal mod, absolute. Oh, prime is 4 and absolute is 5. Is there a 6? There is. Or there's at least upgrading of the constructs level. Let's make one of these and see if it's worth it. What do we get? Wow, that's quite strong. Alright.
And it's...
Sorry, Jess. From 37% to 52%. And now that I can make like the higher tier stuff, let's get rid of anything below tier 4. because we can get materials from it. I need some more loot apparently to craft other stuff though.
Never gone away.
Let's see about crafting some weapon mods. You need shaded facet. Shaded facet there too. I wonder if shaded facets come from particular mobs you kill. AWE area by rotating the turntable. Oh. No reason to get up, you can stay seated. Oh. Apparently the dodging is not very much dodging. You guys can just stay in your chairs, you don't need to get up. I guess you don't even need to get up because you can float. You really don't need to get up. Why aren't they throwing anything at me? Are they above an area where they can't pick up anything? If that's the case, that's kind of funny. I need to rotate this turntable somehow.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Can we not just jump over there? It looks like we could jump over there. We can float after all. We all float up here, apparently. Bridge operator. Ooh, loot. Shaded facets. Dodge efficiency. Are you the controls I want? Seems like. Wah wah. Work chat, teeth. Is this the other side of the message? Let's see, what do you got? Guess who just got to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what's inside each one? A single human tooth. Gross. So that's the guy who the other guy one-upped him with the dead dog story.
Something's blocking it.
What's blocking it? And there's that thing down there, but... Oh, it's this, this stuff. Is that enough?
It won't rotate.
Oh, did it stop again?
Something's blocking it.
Thanks for the heads up, Jess. What's blocking you now? Probably on the other side. Oh, hello. You meaning to tell me you can climb up stuff, but you couldn't grab that one ledge there? All right. Wow, wow. Loot, loot. I feel like this would be a really good game to play if you played it in New Game Plus after you get all the abilities. Oh, I guess this is the way we're going. Empty little corridors. Oh, I figured something like that would happen, right? Oh, invisible people. Did I get them? Or is this one of the ones you have to have let it becomes visible first? Why did you need to make it dark if they're invisible anyways? There's the real question. Alright, you're right here. You're right here? Where are you? Where'd you go? It seemed kind of unnecessary to make the room dark when the enemies are invisible. I guess they're not truly invisible though. They kind of leave the trail that's harder to see in the dark. Ooh, loot. Remote thought. Remote controlled thoughts. Ooh, a helicopter. You know, we can use this helicopter to fly to Purgatory. That's what I learned in God's Trigger. No, the thing I'm pointing at. Yes. Nice. Is it just those two? Oh, loot. Ooh, Pierce zoom boost. Why do I... What does a zoom boost do? Let's find out. Damage while aiming. What's a zoom boost? Zoom plus 18%. Is that 18% further? Because if so, that seems like a real bad thing. No, don't throw stuff. Zoom. It's not even all that far to begin with. Damage against enemy armor. I'm gonna put that on, because heck it. Heck it. I mean, it is a little bit more zoom, but this game can't handle zoom anyways, so... Who shits to that? I ain't about it. Oh, more loot. Oh, there's the other place for that needs power. Should have brought this with me when I was in here. Ding. Any explosions in the elevator this time? Nope. No elevator music. Nice. Oh wow, that did so much damage to me? That did so much damage to me? Big loot event, though. Remote thoughts. Oh my god, it's so bright down here. What do we got? Keep out. Awe study on hold. Area is off limits pending future use. Ooh. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.A. This is about the projector now. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. DF, that's Dylan Faden. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. That's Jess. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Sad. It was mean. He had asthma. Oh, that's rough. Tom and his gang, Freddy, Hugo, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. So was Neil also someone that went through the projector with them? And they seem to be likely Neil Hosenberg missing. Likely Tom Barlow missing. Okay, these are all people from the town. I saw the Frederick and thought it might be the Fred that we got introduced to here in this ordinary house. But that was probably thinking a little bit too deep into it. Beep beep. What up?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Oh, there's a caller?
They found out. I don't know what would happen. If who found out, brother? The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town, and it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Colin. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
2 a.m. family shows.
It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens?
Yeah, dude.
Bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there.
Well, then we picked up the ordinary summary, didn't we? An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, the slide projector, discovered by local children at the site of a dump. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the entire town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump when they found discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling have arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides which had been burned with the obsession of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town, all of them brought for questioning and tests. And they were all interviewed for the Prime Candidate program? Interesting. Alright, this is going to be Darling. What are you up to?
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a...
This is the most impressive effect they included, by the way, Kyle.
We don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
I'm surprised they put so much effort into making this a thing, to be honest.
Something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Oh, even the light reflects off the ceiling in a way. I hope you get a good building tonight for work. Town proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to a cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Huh. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. This is about Polaris, I guess. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. Oh my goodness, I could have just kept reading. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide dedicated designation hand is verified and in bureau possession. I wonder if we're going to have to travel to these worlds or anything. Oh. You said it was only like 25, 26 where you are right now, right? Like, it's not bad for heat. Certainly not ideal, but at least it's not crazy hot. Oh. Gotta be closer for that. Just smash them. Ooh, there's a control point here. Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would suck then. Oh, there's more ordinary. They're really going hard on the ordinary event now. I mean, it's the whole origin of the kids, I guess. Collectibles. The second slide we called Meadow. It was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then we'd come out. Everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd be coming here more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. So maybe Jesse and Dylan weren't the original cause of all the adults appearing. Maybe it was Tom. Friggin' Tom, man. Have a good night. Have a good work. We went in and met Polaris, like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born, or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the not mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All except for hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris. So I wonder if Emily knew about any of this, even when we were telling her we called the entity in our head Polaris. Just open this door.
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
Recreation of the town?
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
The dump. I mean, the dump is where everything took place. So the red house must be theirs, I assume. Scale model, stage 2. Was there anything else on the other lines? Stage 3. Stage 4? Was there different levels of interference or something? Stage 1. This is ground 0 here, and this would be the dump, I assume. Huh. Loot, though. Ooh, a health boost. That's for picking up health, though, right? Oh, it's just plus health. Let's go with that. So our health is still quite low at the moment. Oh, hello. Get treat on. Grenade back at you. Grenade back at you. Oh. Got away. Nice.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town.
Oh, a jukebox
Did
token.
they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
What do you mean, is that where they keep it? Do you mean, do they keep it underneath there? Doesn't seem like it.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
Especially if it's a miniature of your childhood home, right, Jess?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
Word.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan.
I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Dolores wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well.
Was she committed?
That begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Something that she said there, and it was about the Thomas Zane comment. It made me believe that perhaps Jesse and maybe Dylan as well are not from this Earth. There seems to be a record of them on this Earth, though, before, so it's not like they appeared out of nowhere. Maybe she has memories of a different Earth. But maybe she never came out of the slide projector into the same Earth she went in. Maybe everything else is the same, but she's on an slightly alternate Earth. I don't know why else they would include that Thomas Zane. I looked him up. There was no poet, but there was a musician. That seemed a little bit out of place otherwise. Ordinary supplements. Details are largely based on interviews collected with Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden, and therapy assessment from Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides in the projector, JF 9, Bureau found 1 intact slide, and the burnt remains of 6 other. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Ordered the entirety of Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination due to limited space. This aid will be investigated by the containment sector. And see there as well, there's conflicting reports. So 9, 8, and 7 slides are the possibilities. And that also suggests to me, and Dylan was also talking about it earlier, how he had a dream where he was Jesse Dylan Faden. And I don't know if maybe they were the original, or maybe he just had a dream of another world as well. But I don't think that this Jesse and this Dylan come from the same world, perhaps, according to this. Perhaps they're from alternate worlds, and they're not the Jesse and Dylan that each other knows. Huh. Possible. And here is everything from the dump.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York. And nobody saw a thing.
Technically, we're not in the middle of New York. We're in the oldest house. Dump cessation of work order. What do you got for us? By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the already dumped is stopped effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details are forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects. Is this because Darling was trying to stop the hiss from getting out? Also, I don't really want to go for that just yet. We'll go there if we come across a control point that we can teleport there and back from. But I don't want to just stop the main story. Where'd you go? There you are. Got him. There we go. Oh. I need some of the stuff that I got for killing people. Where is it? Oh. Where'd all my HP go from killing things? There's none on the ground to pick up. Those fly guys that just avoid your throwing stuff are so annoying. Oh, now where am I? Ordinary dump is this way? I mean, since we got knocked back to here, I guess we could teleport up to the power things, and because I want to know if that quest gives us ability points. The game seems to be expecting you to farm. Like, obviously, we're getting through it anyways. I am curious about. Wait, did it get rid of that quest because I died? Actually, it did. I've got level 6 clearance now, but I still don't know about... Because I want to go to... Synchronicity... Underhill... Record... We need to... I want to say... We gotta save the fridge guy, I guess, honestly. You can't leave the fridge guy alone. I forgot all about him. I feel bad now. Containment... fridge guy would be next to... Panopticon? Upper Panopticon. Alright. Alright, Fridge Man. With your demon fridge. We can save you. Or we can try to help you in some way. I swear, if Jesse just walks up and cleanses the fridge randomly, that won't be what happens though. Alright, what's going on?
Hey, what can I do?
You're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
You can do it, Phil.
Hang on, Philip.
I believe in you. Alright, speak with Langston. He's in an Opticon entrance. Wait, did it just travel us? I didn't even... Ah. Where's the entrance? This way. Okay. Langstrom! Help your boy with the fridge.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
God damn it, Fred.
About him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Don't we need someone to replace him?
There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave.
Right.
The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure.
From what I can tell, you don't have any standard procedures. Oh, now we can talk to him and learn stuff, can we? Alright, what do you got to say, friend?
Working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
The FBC lets me be me.
I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Both? Rituals. So we learned earlier rituals can be pretty much
How
anything.
do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs.
Mhm.
Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Why are you concentrating on the singing to them?
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
What's a metaphor?
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
What's your background,
How'd you get
friend?
this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
A little bit of both. It's not a gun,
See you
it's
later,
a service weapon.
I'll be here, like always.
And remember, I'm still not entirely sure it's a gun, because it takes the form of a gun, is what it does. Let's go talk to Philip. We're coming, Phil! Alright, Phil. Where you is. I wish you could just click on these on the map. Upper Panopticon. Alright. This game would be amazing without loading screens, oh my god.
Hello?
Yes?
Jesse?
Yep.
Jesse?
Oh, we got...
Doing something?
We got Laura first, sorry. Employee report. Incident in question occurred on and was brought to HR department by the internal security personnel who interviewed. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, but discovered the refrigerator had something in his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's man's desist. Recommendation. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. I thought this was going to be more about the fridge. But Phil...
Philip?
Alright, we got loot too first, Phil. Sorry. I'll be there in a second, Phil. Alright, find a way to subdue the fridge. Phil dead? Oh.
If I look away, it hurts me.
We were too late to save Phil. This is kind of sad. Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Oh, former. What are you? Oh. Apparently I can whip those back at you. He's got arms. He's got arms. Not gonna lie, This is a lot more like the boss fight I expected to have in this type of game with the level of player control that you have. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Turn around. Oh. Turn your eye around. No? Sure.
Wait. There's no Black Pyramid here.
Right. So we're not on the astral plane? Or we're far away from where the board was?
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Did we kill the demon of the fridge? Is that how it works? Phil did not make it, though. I wonder if it's possible to save Phil. He was a smoker anyway, so that's against Bureau policy. Look at that. Can't believe it. Phil, I thought better of you. Alright, Langston. What do you got to say about the fridge being fixed? Being kind of good with not good enough.
You guys didn't bring like checkers or anything, did you?
What do you got to say, Fred?
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Dead.
Philip's gone.
He's dead.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What
Says
did you
you.
do?
Took care of
touched
it.
and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
It was the fridge.
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh. Rubber ducky?
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Your job might be gone, though.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Later, nerd.
Like always.
Did you give us a list of stuff? What do we got? I made it disappear. Sad. Langston Runaways. Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, a hand chair, and the moving letters. Sure, we'll take them out. Out of here. Alright. Oh, we want our ground pound. We haven't gotten our ground pound abilities. Everyone loves a ground pound. Alright. HP? Not enough. Want more ability points. Weapon forms. We can upgrade the Pierce again, but we need house memories and corrupted samples. And a lot more source. Let's fast travel up to the top. There's something in the medical wing? Wait, why are all your alt items not in the Panopticon? Ah. Dead letters, medical wings, Panopticon, sealed threshold hall. So let's head up to Upper Panopticon first. Since I'm assuming that there's something here to do with traffic light. This one's the fridge. Oh wait, what? I was looking the wrong way. Empty. Control point, fridge. Nothing. The elevator takes so long, it'd be easier just to walk down. Or not walk down, warp down, I should say. Big long elevator. Alright. That's where Fred is. Fortify Unit 714. Is there any more extra information they give you on these missions in here? No, not really. Mailbox. A basket. Fan. Hammer. So where's the traffic light? I really wish the quest markers would be more exact about where you need to go. Especially when there's no, like, text explanation. Don't know how to get in there, but it might be in there. Nobody? Where'd you go? Weapon mods are full. I gotta destroy some in a second. Is there someone still around though? Music's still going. Guess not. Loadout weapon mods. Let's destroy anything low tier. Which is also 2, we're gonna say now. What are you? You're zoom. No. Headshot damage plus 63, that's nice. Zoom, no. Let's get lots of stuff this way. Energy gained, maybe. Blast radius? Oh, I don't have that weapon yet. Accuracy. Exclusive to spin, though. Pierce, no. Zoom, no. These are all level 2s down below here. Okay. You guys gonna come out? That guy is. He's not a Ferd. They just camp the bottom of the stairs. They just camp it. Dirty camping NPCs. Yep, camp that. Okay, so there's a street light somewhere. Where, we still don't know. We really wish it would give us more information about where it might be. Try up here, I guess? Oh, we floating a little bit. Let us in! Let us in! There we go. Something else over there. We should be able to get to that. But is this the level with At floor 2. Let's see if the traffic light's here. Christmas trees here. Whatever that is. Oh. Archives. Oh, I haven't been in the archives. Let's run in there. I wonder if the traffic light is in here. That's just the explosion hiss. I think we can still temporarily stop them like that. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing in the bathroom. Guess we're looking upstairs. Oh, we've got clearance 6 now. We can go anywhere. I haven't seen any clearances over 6. So now we have full clearance access. What type of story are you telling us over here?
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite. They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
As we kind of learned earlier, they're sort of inspired by human perception, and in a way like urban legends and stuff can cause them. Or urban legends will be how humans perceive them. Dodge efficiency. Nothing in the stacks, nothing in the stacks. How about this office? Certificate of recognition. Recognition. There's just that thing going wild out there. Oh, there's people. I thought all that noise was just coming from the rock. Anybody up here? No. Have we been in here? Is this the same place? What? Oh, it's not the same place because that picture's not there. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, what am I on top of? Get me down. Thing in my way. Oh god, right behind me? Where are you going? Hello? You can have it back. Nothing else gonna shoot at me, I think. And this is the one we've already been in? I guess so. Door's open. I don't think this is where the light is, though. Where were you? Wonder why things kept spawning there. I didn't even have any objectives in that area. Kind of random. I thought I was gonna do the side quest, but they don't give you tracking of where you're supposed to go. It just says, the Panopticon. Go and wander around until you find the one objective of 4. Synchronicity lab. I want to go there, but I still can't, right? Let's find out real quick. It was there, and the fastest way to get there was from Central Executive and just teleporting down. Or not teleporting, elevatoring down. Faster minus loading screens. All right. Maintenance sector. This attacks can occur even in previously visited locations. But why? This game would be so much better if it wasn't trying to be an open world game. Will this door open if I shoot these, now that I've learned what these are? Alright, it is open, so now we can go in. I hope it wasn't just that I had to shoot those things the whole time. They didn't give us any explanation for that. Not that they have to, but it would make the game feel a lot better if you had abilities. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was in rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger training course recorded message to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. He wants to speak to your manager's manager. button. Complete the training course in the required time.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
So let's go with the shotgun for this. Probably.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
I gotta shoot this? Oh, okay. I probably should have put on the spinner or something, whatever it's called. Wait, how does a normal Ranger complete that? Where'd it go? Oh. Does he have to pick it up by hand and pull it over there?
30 seconds remaining.
Especially in the time allotted, how would a normal Ranger do this? Is that it?
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Okay, now we know what's going on. Oh, we're basically there, too. Okay, let us out. Alright. Let's do... Where's my spinner? Oop. What did I put on the spinner anyways? Yes. Accuracy for the spinner. Alright. Going with the shotgun on that.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Probably make it just off the time I saved on that alone. Oh, maybe the shotgun was better. The grouping's still not the best on this.
45 seconds remaining.
Still a wonder of how a normal Ranger would get these things into place in time. Where are you? Right there? Oh, no, not there.
30 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Recharge, darn you.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, do I have to tap the thing again?
Course failed. Course complete. Try again, Ranger. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Course failed. Course succeeded. Try again. Congratulations, Ranger.
Itself. Need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Let me get the Pierce back out, since we're on that train now. Alright, a safe. How safe is it, though? I see. I'm probably not supposed to have to levitate here, because I think you could have came here earlier. Oh, so there's a duration you can hold it for. And before it wears off, we want to get to a safe spot, or try to. Is this the cord? No, it's not. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Is that it? Oh.
Good time to have a shield.
Sure. Any levers? Alright. Alright, let's get back to the ordinary dump, I guess. Where's the nearest? Back up at the executive? Executive? I'm so used to E being the thing that you use. Let's go to the executive because then we can teleport from there. I was gonna go to the containment, but I can't remember where the closest teleporter is for the entrance to the containment.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, dude. Alright, abilities. He's got more to say over there, does he? Abilities, let's get ourselves a little bit of health, because I feel still a little bit fragile. 3 points to get 20% more? Sure. Outfits. Okay, yeah, no. We're not hanging out in our P70s. Constructs, nothing new.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No.
What do you got to say, Arish?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the
Ranger Stolen Valor?
My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Right.
And they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
No hissing. Old friends.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Arish, you really need to calm your shit. Alright. Let's go. The ordinary dump. Ordinary AWE. Oh, you can sort them by potency type. That's helpful. Oh, I forgot to see what kind of upgrades can you give the shield, because I'm curious now. 10% shield strength, released, propels the debris. Oh, that's nice. 100% shield rush damage. Energy will recover while shield is active. Oh my god. If only we'd had abilities earlier. We already talked to you, right?
Annual evaluation of
Oh no, we know.
Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan?
No.
Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
Single word, Dylan.
A poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
I assume it's sleeping, probably.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
A melty dog, as I recall.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
To be fair, if you have someone locked in a cell where he can't see the light of day and you're trying to not make them go crazy, that's probably not the best way to go about it. Just saying. Oh, what was the other thing I got? After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector, Dylan says. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd be using the temple slide. We called it that, but it was really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed of temple, unconfirmed Knot mother. Jeez. So it sounds like Tom and his flunkies went a little bit crazy when they got a hold of the projector. Unread. Oh, this all both unread? Home safe. This is just the one that gives us a shield. Found in the basement of a home in Ohio. After months of failure, attempted to open an explosive. The object survived. Bureau agents dispatched. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tusk confirms the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's kind of weird. I mean, they're all kind of weird, the objects, aren't they? That's the town, so that's where I came from. Looks like two legs from a little bit away. Ordinary transit corridor.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Oh, you're such a badass, darling. Dude's named after a ghost for a reason, isn't he? What is this? Oh.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light.
Did I not go this way already? I did.
Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Well, I randomly died in the ordinary little town diorama, didn't I?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. This is something else. Something nobody talks about.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Button? Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna keep going up. Knock those guys out of the sky, I guess. This is not a charity situation. Alright. You didn't hide yourself very well. Those are just, explodey boys, aren't they? Oh. Low on ammunition. Dude's throwing. Oh god. How did he get an angle for that? And that, for that matter. Jeez. Nice. To head 'em, shot 'em. I haven't got any of the shadowed material that I need yet, I don't think. What do you mean walk around to click the button?
Last time we talked.
I've heard this.
Thomas Zane? Yes.
This is where I was talking about how the Thomas Zane thing.
There's a miracle.
And then we came over here and the dump was here. Big ba-dump-a-dumps.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
That's kind of their whole thing with the building, though. Is what we decided. The building gives them certain, like, perception-altering protections. There's a ball here healing everyone. Where is he? There he is. No, get the explodey boys. I gotta keep an eye out for these dudes. And avoid their explosion. Alright, got him. Oh god. Where's that flyboy?
lab.
All right. So the projector should be somewhere nearby, I would assume. We can find out, without guessing as much, maybe a little bit more about what's actually going on. And before we go on, though, we were going to want to go in the lab. It wants me to go to the lab. Let's press this button first, then. Oh, it's just a way back out to the turntable. Okay. Loot. Energy boost. A red one. What is that energy boost? Plus 12%. Max energy is not kind of the thing I want, I don't think. I get a level 4 energy cost, but that's nice. I want that extra there. I wonder what it takes to get to that.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector.
Yes.
He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Ability points earned. New burrow alert hiss nodes. Finnish tango, as in like Finland? Is there any teleports around here? Maybe one over there. This is the same tournament table we were at earlier? I guess so. Is that a control point right there? It is. Alright. Wait. Abilities. I kind of want the ground slam damage. I haven't been using it yet, though. I've already got all the throws. Multi-launch. Launch enemies. And then there's also these shield points here. Let's go with the energy first. Because I can't imagine using the shield too much before I get more energy maxed. And then the quest was go to Central Research for the hiss nodes. Central Research. Alright. So it seems like you really need to do these time missions in order to get ability points to progress your abilities to a point. Ability points to progress your abilities to a point where they're strong. Alright, before I go after these hiss nodes though, I need to go after a bathroom break. Because it's been quite a while. Gotta make sure to make yourself hydrated and stretched. I'm gonna turn off that light. 1 second. I just realized the light was on behind me there. I don't know if it would make the lighting be weird, but whatever. I turned off the camera to go do that again because it is very hot out, so I'm hanging out in my boxers. Luck and probability. Alright, so the nodes, I saw one over there, I thought. Yes. Huh. One of them there. Doing some Mission Impossible sniper stuff. Oh god. Wow, it actually picked up the thing I wanted that time. Am I just getting more used to the way the game interprets my commands, I wonder? Oh god. That was kind of out of nowhere. Oh. Where you are. Stop spawning more. My god. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Just keep spawning more and more. That shouldn't have been fall damage from there. Alright, and that's gone now. So let's go to the finished tango. Pride projector and dimensional research. Fast travel, research. Where's dimensional research? Way over there. By the ashtray maze that we were hanging out in earlier. Oh, is that where we are? Hog. What's the best way to get there? Over here? Oh, there's still people here. I thought I was gonna get some stagger from shooting him in the head. Hard to stagger that guy at all, I guess. How about these letter tubes? Really, tree? A tree can stop my giant energy blaster from an alternate dimension. Makes sense to me. Also, what is this guy doing? Weird. Alright, the ashtray mage was upstairs by looks of it. There's dimensional research right here, yes. Wow, wow, I like the alarm sound. What are you saying, Polaris?
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Oh, I gotta find Ahti.
How many dead ends can this place have?
I mean, it's an infinite building with everything shifting at all times, and you're asking how many dead ends could it possibly have? I mean, all of them? I mean, the only possibility if it's an infinite shifting building is that there's infinite dead ends. Alright, Ahti, where are you at? Where are you, Ahti? Oh, that's on my side. What is a cho? Oh, that was one of I see. One of the buddies of that dude. They're all hanging out in maintenance though, and we don't know exactly where, so we'll just have to hopefully randomly run into them. Alright, Ahti. It's been a while. Where are you? Over here still? Ah, here we are.
There's no Ahti.
No Ahti?
Where is he?
Is that Ahti having a drink on the porch?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
Was he gone for vacation?
Out of here while the building's sealed, let alone go on a holiday.
Well, he's Ahti. We want to go to the coolant pumps? Oh gosh. Oh no. Gotta remember, she holds things over her right shoulder, basically. It's something to remember. To remember. Alright. This is red. Beep, beep. I see your vision, Ahti. Oh god. I should be able to get across this now, right? I assume that's what they wanted me to do. Oh, it's not open. Oh, we're gonna go down to there. Alright. Pretty interested to find out what Ahti is. Polaris is guiding us over there as well. At the control point? Do I not have it? We're in a new spot? Where is we? This is just gonna be the radio, is it? Nothing? Sad. Follow Ahti's visions. Oh, something's shooting at me from somewhere. Oh god. I tried to crouch, but instead I shifted for sprint. Can I get them both? Yep. Doubled. Oh god. Why is that one... Oh god. Let me crouch. Let me crouch. Alright, you can't crouch while you're charging your gun. Oh, someone behind us. 2 for 1 again, at least. As they slowly walk up. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to blast the top of the rock. What? Why make them super accurate and not visible, the shots? It's like, oh. You just want me to you just make me want to cheese every level instead of actually trying stuff. Such a strange thing. How far back did it send us? Just right here. Just don't stand still and just throw stuff at people. We made the gunplay crap for a reason, guys. Oh, you can't do anything when the shield's up right now. I get both? I get all 3? Oh. Can I get a guy behind me, apparently? How'd you guys get up here? Did the seeds, like, grow into these? I'm assuming that seeds are shooting at me for some reason. Mold doesn't have seeds, though, does it? Just throw stuff at him. Oh my god. Their stuff is like tracking on it. I keep saying it, they just want you to cheese, so just throw rocks at people. Is that all the people that throw rocks at? What? I was supposed to slow fall. No. Oh god. Looks like we climb up the pipes maybe to get back up. Yeah. We still need that loot from the center, though. It's just a ritual impulse. Whatever the heck that is. Oh. Back to the hotel? Is Ahti at the hotel? What up? Oh, hi. Ahti's our nemesis again. Wait, I can't shoot stuff in here. It does hurt me. I just had to figure it out. I can't shoot stuff in here, though. So, Multiple things are clickable again. 3 things, not the painting though? These are all just Ahti's mumblings. Huh. Turn on Ahti's mumblings. No blood under the door. That's a plus, right? Turn on more Ahtis. What did that do? Did it take care of the thing inside there? It did. They couldn't take Ahti's mumblings. Hmm. And I guess that's it. Strange. Oh, we're not going through the diamond door anymore? We picked up a key though, didn't we? Hmm. I just noticed this is here, but we can't use it again. I guess we're gonna have to ding the bell again. I got the keys that were there. Do I have to turn the radios back off? Because it's only polite to turn them back off? Is that the door at the end again? It is. Now what? And I can't turn on the radio in this room at all. Could have swore I picked up the keys, but none of these are openable. Oh, I got the keys for the janitor's room, of course. Because Ahti. Miami. Is this Dylan's cell? Oh no, we're in the Black Quarry beyond. Oh no, we're off the edge. Okay. Claim control point. Lore. Albany summary? A response team was dispatched to the possible AWE in progress at Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the corporation. Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were in fact considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Oh, do I have more that I haven't read yet? Collectibles. Ahti's cabin. Yeah, I thought that was Ahti in the picture. He's having a nice little vacation. Good for him. Conceptual material. I still don't have any of those shadowy dudes. Okay. This is the quarry. Yes, yes it is. Oh, that's just a light. Oh, something dangerous? Oh, Ahti's way over there. Oh, something's going on though. Where'd you guys go? Should be able to make these jumps easy enough. Oh god. Why you do this to me? Alright, at least it didn't dodge. That would have been really annoying. Loot? No loot. Rip. Where is this? I guess we're going down. Less dangerous now that we can hover. Where are we now? Oh, we're in the restricted area, of course. The one we saw before. Cable cart control. Hey, oh. I was like, hey, oh. Case files. Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse, discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, blank along the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in accelerated physical blank from blank rendered field engine blank, and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AL-63 at the origin of Unredacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered item effect ceased. They returned it to the bureau without further incidents, and no fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus reinforming by the communications department was required. I've seen all those, these, right? Dylan, yeah. These are all just things I've read. I don't know why they make them new if there's something we actually watched. Alright, butt done. Alright, bottomless abyss, cool. Invisible guy? Oh god. What was that? Where'd that come from? Rude. I almost didn't dodge that. Got any HP for me? Just a little bit. Down here. Nice. I keep forgetting they just have homing weapons. Because why not? We made the movement controls in this game real bad and then gave the enemies homing weapons. Oh, of course. She left her brick on the other side of the wall. Not bad, get 2 hits there. Playing catch with that one guy. I'm recharging. Shoot a missile at me. That's right. Thought that was gonna be a headshot. That was. Oh. I don't know what I was pulling in, but apparently it did some work. Oh god. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I caught it and brought it back. That's funny. Lots of HP to pick up. That Ahti singing? Serenade of Ahti. One second before we get into whatever is going to be going on with Ahti. Alright, here we go. Nowhere. Oh. That's really weird. The momentum... It's like you're running against the cart. Huh. Wonder if this is too far away for the hiss to get to, wherever Ahti went on vacation. I want to be impatient and jump off, but it's not worth it, especially if you have to wait the entire ride again. I want to be able to shoot out lights. Oh, we got that song, I guess, did we? Button? Button doesn't do anything? Button doesn't do anything, so...
There's something up ahead.
Word.
Do you see it?
Oh, it's Ahti. Plastic tree. What are you? What are you is? Altered speech of AL-14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AL-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We begin isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at varying speeds, cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. Oh, is this how they came up with the formulas? We tested the specific string of words as a formula, if you will, on the altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment and identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forwards. And to think there's still more words to be found. So this is how they came up with these formulas. I was wondering if there was something magical or what was going on with those formulas earlier. Is this Ahti's vacation home? He's having a beer?
Hey, girl.
Yep.
For a Finn, holidays only.
That's fair.
Ahti?
Did you miss me?
Little bit.
Did you have piss in your sock?
Not so much.
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Nice. Well, this will get us through the ashtray maze. I remember I was...
Really just happened? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player.
Yeah.
It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
I remember I was trying to mess around with the maze a little bit earlier, and then I was like, it'll probably be something that just comes up. It's tempting just to get more HP at this point, or more energy. But I feel like unless I'm going all the way down these trees, I'm not really going to care. Also, do I want to get to large objects? I think I want to get to large objects. And 1, 2, 2, yeah. We're going to try to get to large objects. We're going to the ashtray maze. Do I have... I do have a... Yes, ashtray maze. I have a quick travel point. Polaris is the name of this quest. I'm also interested if Polaris has any relation to the hiss. Alright. Ashtray maze. Okay, Ahti, I hear you. I see you. Interesting. Where do we go from here? Oh, yeah. Ahti's going hard while he's cleaning, apparently. Let me in. Where are we going? Oh, it opened up. I'm going too fast, I guess. One of these has got to be open, or we're running into the dark. Oh, here it is. Oh? No? Oh. Elevator? I didn't have charge up. Oops. Oh. Oh, rude. I got a captain there, I think. Health on the ground out here, I hope? Yep. And he down. Where was I going next? Where? Oh, no more left. Shoot a missile at me. Do it. What? I didn't grab it. Oh, I grabbed something else, of course. Thanks, game. Always got my back. Oh god. Let me in? Let me in! Oh god. Oh, no? Debated again? Continually debated? Why are your shoes all outside your doors? I was ready to jump out into void there. Even if I didn't know if it was the right thing to do. Alright. Music's starting to calm down a bit now. Where are we going? Nice. I hope this music is made for this game and not gonna be like messing me over. Oh, music's gone. That was an interesting section.
That was awesome.
It was okay. There's definitely something to do, something to try that they put in there. Ashtray and cigarette. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through it. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Is Ahti Trench? The object was discovered at blank by a team of rangers sent to care for the facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing persons reports. Local authorities disappeared inside also after responding to reports. Agent Blanc discovered the object in a redacted, in which indicates it was a source of the disappearance. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. That makes sense. That would probably be where all the people that we killed there that were Hiss corrupted came from.
Projector. The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back. Changed everything.
So the Hiss come from Slidescape 36, perhaps. We're still in dimensional research. Alright, what do you got for me? Janitor complaint. Ooh, is this from Ahti? Or is it complaints about Ahti? Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get in through the maze? Oh, Ahti. You can't stop Ahti with a maze.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Alright. More info. Sand memo. It's tough and coarse, and I hate it, and it gets everywhere. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is a precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Okay, dude. Calm down. Alright. Anything else before we touch Polaris over here? Oh, is this a control point? That's just a control point. Alright. Slide projector research and Hedron research. Hedron resins. Right next to each other. No. Bad peepers. Oh, that's a lot of security cameras. Alright.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
Huh.
Just on the other side.
Stand away from the frame. Do we need to turn on a projector, or can we? No, we can't do anything like this. Where's the projector? Oh, it's probably up in there, in the room that's called the projector room. That makes sense. Seems legit. It's the way we came in, right? Yeah. Okay, what's that about? You can see it even through the wall, even more clearly. I hit some kind of a button there. Can I hit it again, just in case? You can. It doesn't do anything. This is an elevator by looks of it. So I need power for my elevator. Power for the elevator. Oh my god. Why are you trying to make this so trippy? Alright, there's nothing here. There's loot. Nothing. There's loot, Dave. God. Intrusive pattern. Sure. Can I get up to these? Probably, right? Yeah, alright. Is that another elevator that goes up? No. It's just another way to get up to here. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I hit jump too many times. Double jump has trained me poorly for this situation. Oh wow, that was interesting. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, I probably could have just jumped up from there. What was that other button? Not a pushable button. Projector room? Oh, look at that box.
The projector's not here. Moved again.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be in the box.
What did Darling do with it? I've got to find out.
What do you do? Right.
The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep weight marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation. Outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency.
Okay.
It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
I mean, sure, but could be just something you don't know to test for. You are a paranormal research organization, are you not? I imagine that Darling will be in the Hedron Leisures lab, probably. Where does this go? It's back down? Can I send the elevator down just in case? Not like that. No, I can't. Alright. What up? Here we are with more cubes. Oh. Hedron containment. Hedron and the Hedron resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have blank for the majority of Bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on blank being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Very dark in here. Oh, it got brighter. Some math? Sure. What's up? Oh, is this just... they left the note on there and what to do? I need to get up to there again, though. I see. So, let's leave that there for now. Huh. Almost. But if I keep doing that... There, that's it, isn't it? Oh no, it's one more. There we go.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a container for it.
Polaris?
Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember her from Ordinary.
Interesting.
I'd never see you again.
She seems to like
Hang on.
Hedron. What's over in this corner? There is something. Slide projector test. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is a part of the object of power or a distinct altered item. But of course I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides. Birthday parties, vacations to Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in that booth for hours, trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Love wasn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is the object of power. Maybe the projector's just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that kid have to burn all the other slides? I mean, probably because they led to places with bad stuff. Is Hedron down here? Is that what I was looking out at? It was, right? Or is it on the other side of this chamber?
Through here?
Yeah, through here.
Coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
Is this gonna be bad? I feel like this might be bad. Because I think Polaris might be just something similar to the hiss, right?
Hi. I made it.
Hey. Hey guys.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You can't. We let you into the hole in you. You have always been here. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Why did you? This was a mistake.
Oh, did she want to join the... That'd be an even bigger thing. Did she want to join the hiss? Because remember, Dylan seemed convinced that people wanted to join the hiss. Or the hiss did. Did Polaris want to join the hiss? That'd be a wild... That would be a wild thing. A wild way for this story to go. Oh, that was a miss. You ever hit a dude with another dude? Alright, what are we doing here? Destroying this? Oh, I gotta hold it down. Cleansing this thing? Cleanse the siphons, yeah. Or we just... Or did she know that we would be here to save her? That could also be the play. Not a lot of dudes spawning down here. Probably be a bunch spawn after, maybe.
Get the fuck away!
No, I don't want this item. I want this one. Headshot almost killed. I almost didn't catch that. Alright, this is the third one. She's floating on her own now, yes? What is this? Oh, there's more. How do I do the Grand Slam again? Shoot. C, okay. Oh god. Flying dude. And missile dude from behind. Oh god. How'd that kill me? How did he shoot again that fast? I don't think he should be shooting again that fast. Gah. We almost there. Alright, let's go save Hedron. Doors left open. Oh. Wonder which point it makes me restart from. Right here, I guess. Oh god. No! God damn it. Trying to control stuff in the air too much. Got all these points. Can I do anything with them? Can I upgrade my Pierce? I need house memories. Can I make mods? I need shaded facets. I can make this here. It doesn't take a house memory. Only level 4 though. Let's refresh the mods. This one's level 5 now. Let's try to make this level 5 mod, see if it's cool. Rate of fire plus 36%. Are there any other things I can craft? Weapon forms. So we didn't try the charge. Holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Sure. Might as well try it. Can I upgrade charge? Takes more source, of course. Do my loadout. Loadout. Let's put the charge here because I want to try it out. I don't hardly ever use shatter anyways. Rate of fire, sure. Accuracy, okay. Get rid of these tier 1 and 2, tier 3 things real quick. If I get rid of all the tier 2s, I might have enough to upgrade the charge. Upgrading it before even trying it. That's what we call all in. Alright, upgrade charge. Alright. Now we have no source left. Source, I made it the F up. Let's give it the rate of fire, sure. We don't know what it does yet though. Reload, projectile speed. Blast radius, yes. What was the other thing we had? Damage against armor. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's try this thing. So it is like a rocket launcher. Hey, there was some loot here. I missed it, the loot. Charge blast boost. Maybe we want 2 charge blast boosts instead of rate of fire. But 36% is a lot. But 45% blast radius and 45% blast radius. Almost 100% blast radius. Seems like it's worth a shot. Seems like a big blast, too. It's like a Pierce, but better. The blast even staggers people from like far away. Oh, that didn't hurt that very much though. Oh. He seems to be dodging these though. Might need to use the Pierce for these guys. That didn't kill it? Why are you healing, dude? Got him. Where's the healer gone? Oh, that actually got him. Jeez. Should have got the charge earlier. Are we gonna have to cleanse things all the way up? It looks like that might be the case. Huh. I certainly hope Polaris is on our side. I should be able to get there from here. Oh. Does that have a homing bit? Okay. This gun feels ridiculously powerful compared to the other guns. It even recharges fast. Deputy officer? Holy cow, this thing's overpowered. Good lord. If we had this gun earlier in the game, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, what hit me? Rude. What is wrong with this gun? It's so ridiculous. I mean, the plus 100% blast radius probably doesn't hurt. I guess. Let me grab this thing to bring with us. Throw it at you. The Pierce is definitely powerful, it's just the aiming kind of hurts with it. But when you give something an explosion radius plus 100%, I guess it doesn't really matter. What is this gun's problem? Holy cow. It's like just enough time for my energy to recharge pretty much too between the gun recharging. And that explosion radius, oh man. Oh god, they do a lot of damage. Let's go get some of this healing that piled up. I forgot about the Grand Slam. Kill this guy first, I guess, then probably use the Pierce for that guy. Oh god. Let's get that guy with the Pierce then. Where is he? Nice. Did I just knock him off the edge? Is this a later nerd moment? It is a later nerd moment. Okay. Let's cleanse them. Is there more cleansing to be done? Is it a her? Reach Polaris. What, like jump through that little triangle there? Seems to be a higher platform on the other side. Well, that's a high platform there. Let's go up there first and look around. She was inside that, wasn't she?
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
Where is we?
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls will go.
Really? Polaris really did want to be one of the Hiss or something. Just when it started to pick up, it ended, which is really sad. I feel like if you have the weapon loadout and the skill loadout, this game can be really good, but just especially the like super, like the guns that want you to be accurate, really didn't feel good. The story, The world building wasn't bad. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay.
Bureau of Control. How may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Oh. Is this an alternate thing, or what's going on here? What are these?
You can't find good help these days.
I'm so sorry. I'm new here.
Delivering mail. So this is the vision that Dylan had.
Please give me a chance. I can do better.
Everyone seems to dislike her for some reason.
Thank you. Thank you.
That guy's still wearing an HRA.
Don't let it go to your head. No problem.
Hmm.
You're late. It won't happen again, I promise.
So did Polaris want to join the Hiss? Because that's what I was saying maybe is what's happening there. Is that what happened?
Let me know if you need anything else.
A little bit confusing.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Thank you for giving me a chance.
Hopefully it says something to us more in the story. These people still have HRAs on, which is interesting.
Anything for the Bureau.
But it sounds like they were saying, talking about the Bureau protects Americans from foreign threats.
Yes, ma'am.
Tidy up the coffee cups. Oh, we gotta deliver mail again?
Right away. Right away.
Right away. Right away.
Glad to be of assistance.
I'm glad they didn't make you go through the whole credits before this happened, because the credits got all distorted and whatnot, and it kind of implied that something was gonna happen.
My pleasure.
Deliver more mail. I thought that was gonna happen. Let's make the scans real quick.
No, not today.
There's Emily. Does this also imply that being corrupted by the Hiss? Shut up, Pope. Shut up, Pope. Shut up, Pope. Shut up, Pope. Is this just gonna be infinity? Is this the world of the connected consciousness that the Hiss put you in? I'm wondering about that. I assume that there's something I need to find other than doing these tasks. Or it's just a thing that goes on for infinity. Although it hasn't asked me to deliver mail to the same desks yet. Near as I can tell. Although this says scan the forms, but I'm printing forms out too. It's not just scanning the forms. Okay, what do we got? This is Trench. Released articles can be taken for use. Nothing in here. Alright. Bathroom? Men's bathroom? Nothing. How do we get in here? Where's the door? Where's the door? Hold the door. Nothing in the women's bathroom? Nope. Director's office, this way. So here's the first sign that something is not normal. This guy crippled over. Executive Affairs, Central Executive. Is that the director's office? Is there. This is Langston and Arish. and me knocking everything over. We don't have our clearance anymore.
Are you sure you are not lost?
Here's Ahti.
Find yourself in the director's office.
I thought it would be something like that. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's see.
Not now. I'm busy. Come back later.
Get out here, Trench.
Sorry.
Alright, how do we get in to talk to Trench? Nothing there. Central executives locked. Ahti, any hints? I don't have my powers. They don't want me to finish the quests and then go back and go to here, do they? Ahti, nothing? Alright. Sorry, Ahti. Knocked over your mop water. Are these guys saying anything in here? Alright, so we checked out the director's office, and it is implied there's something we can do. What are you saying? Nothing? So let's try to do a little bit more of the questing and see if anything happens. Because we didn't finish any of the coffee cup quests. We finished some of the mail and some of the scanning ones, though. Is that Carla? Oh, this is Underhill. I'll give him his mail. Give it to me.
Of course.
Is this Trench's mail? Alright.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
God damn it, Pope. Damn right. Mail call. Get the hell out here, Trench.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Please, take the outgoing mail as well.
Alright.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here.
Get moving.
Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Can we go talk to Ahti again? Those guys are still hanging out. Ahti, what do you have to say?
You should keep trying.
Uh-huh.
You are getting closer.
Do I need to try going in here?
Inside. I need to keep moving.
I need the mail, though, do I? For a second there, I thought the shadow on her face was like blood running down her head from the headshot for a second there. Alright, where's your mail again? Oh, there's like an entity. But it's him. Oh, hey Dylan. What's up? You wanna fight about it? Mail? No mail.
You forgot something.
Sure. Bag on head. Armed officers patrolling. Do I need to go listen to Underhill? You don't really gonna make me do some of the quests again, are you? Do I really have to progress these? Come on.
Do your job.
Y'all are gonna be real sad when I become the director again. The most unrealistic thing is about this is how everybody cares about how she's doing her job. Like, yes, some people would take the time out of their day to torment her. But I don't think that would be a normal thing. So maybe we have to do one quest to get our mail. The old director. The old director's office.
We've been invaded.
Yes.
I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to heavy.
Yeah, this game is definitely a little bit strange.
He controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things.
It's I'm getting really close to the end here now, but it's definitely got a convoluted story.
Never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector.
I thought they only had one slide that worked.
A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work.
Oh, there was a slide that wasn't complete. I can't decide if he's been corrupted by the hiss or
I won't let them win.
if he's really used the hiss to do it.
That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector.
Oh yeah, the map is definitely hard to navigate too.
I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy.
I remember I got stuck trying to find a lab. Oh my god, what is going on now?
This is all inside my head.
We're stuck in a time loop, by the way, now.
Trapped in here.
It made me think the game was over by running like the credits for like 30 seconds, and then it like skipped to this, and I'm in a time loop trying to get her out of being controlled by the hiss, I think. This is, I remember at one point I was trying to find a lab, and I was at it for like half an hour or 40 minutes or something like that before I finally found the route I was supposed to go in. And they give us these tasks to pick up random office jobs. I think we're stuck in the vision that her brother had of her just being a random office worker. It's, I have no idea.
I'm not your servant.
The first time we time looped back, everything was like a normal office, and now there's like armed guards patrolling around. And people are like corrupted. I don't even know. And our brother is just standing here kind of staring at us. Oh, he's not staring at us anymore. He's... Oh, God. What the heck? The only one that's sane here is Ahti, the janitor. He's kind of like giving us hints.
I will fight this.
Ahti, where are you?
Find a way to push them out.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I still want to know what the janitor is. It hasn't really been clear. But he's telling us that we should keep trying to go into this office with the mail. Oh, it's... This is different at least.
I need my gun.
Yes. Where is her... Oh, I see.
You are a worm through time. The Thunder Soul distorts you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning.
Oh, geez. So this is a time loop thing for sure.
This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
And that's the board calling, right?
Hello.
Oh, no, it's Darling. What?
Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now.
Right.
It was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand?
Yes.
You must go to my office. The endgame. It will be revealed.
So did we get out of the his corruption? Do we have our gun back now? I think this game wouldn't be so bad on the brain if it weren't for the fact that it's kind of hard to navigate. My one suggestion would be to like ignore the map and just use like these type of signs, because these type of signs here seem to be a lot more accurate than the actual map that they give you on this. Like, not that this map is inaccurate, it's just hard to read the different levels when they're all layered on top of each other. And sometimes doors are like shut on you and stuff. Is that us? What? It is us. Oh, are they all us now? Oh god, they're all us now. When did this happen? What the frig? Find Darling's office. Anyone in the shelter anymore? No. Director's office is there. Yeah, and the golden dudes are immune to damage or something, aren't they? Or is that a different golden dudes? I remember some golden dudes in some of the challenges that were immune to damage. I'm not even sure I remember the room with the 2-bit speakers now. I've been so turned around so much in this game trying to find everything. So one of these offices has to be Darling's. It's also the quest objectives. It's also these quest objectives here. They kind of give you the general area to go to, but they don't really tell you where to go, which is fine, but... Ah, I see. Where's Darling's office now? This is the director's office, right? Oh, is this Darling office? Oh, we're going back to the hotel again.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't... This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what. The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
That's fair. Around one constant, they revolve. Jesse Faden. I'm never too sure what they exactly want us to do in here. I've basically fumbled my way through all the puzzles in the motel. Every time you ding the bell, it opens a door. Oh, hello.
Really?
Oh no. Is he making a music video? Oh, there's one with my face on it now, but it's shut. So I'm gonna assume that's the goal. A key here. Does it work on this? Oh, it does. Oh, geez. Were we Polaris all along? Is that what this is saying?
Grow brighter.
Oh no.
Around one constant. They revolve. Hedron is dead. But you're alive here in me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years.
Okay.
His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Huh. The hiss is here. Transmission's being corrupted. Oh, that's why we can't hear the board properly the whole game. Okay. So Hedron and Polaris were not the same. Polaris was something that was implanted by Hedron.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake.
I don't know how I took fall damage there.
She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids.
Okay, dude.
To save her.
Seems extreme. Oh, here's the projector. No way. Oh no, is Dylan the last boss?
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Dylan is trying to corrupt the board right now. Prepare for power boost. Oh, what's this? Oh god. Wait, are these guys level 30? What? They still seem to have this normal health pool. Maybe the 30 isn't their level. I always assumed that was their levels. This gun is so overpowered. Or maybe the level 30 is an illusion. Or maybe they just put it on here to make it seem like the last boss had... Or, I don't even know if this is the last boss. It just feels like it would be. Or maybe they are level 30 and I've got a power boost from the board, and that's why I'm doing tons of damage. That's actually the most likely situation. Alright. I feel less powerful now. It's all the board's damage. Where were the other guys? Oh. Explodey dudes. Oh. That's one way to get me. Forced me to wait for more of the level to spawn. I didn't think it would spawn in more things behind me while I was waiting for more of the level to spawn. That's on me. Yeah. Just standing there waiting for the level to spawn, back of the head, got me. Did it make me restart completely? I think it did. Although it looks like it only put me back at the start of the level, it didn't make me fight the people again. That's something. As in like today, or as in like I haven't been a streaming for long? I wouldn't even say I'm a streamer. I'm just streaming a few games I haven't played before in the last couple weeks. But I've been streaming today for like 6 or 7 hours. Because I thought I could finish this game today, but I wasn't sure how long it was. Oh, the invisible guys. I don't want to fight the invisible guys. Oh, I thought I could dodge it that way. Bad idea. Alright, give me those HPs. Yeah, how's it been going? Yeah. I'm not really particularly, like, doing anything to bring in people. I'm just kind of, like, hanging out and playing some games I hadn't played before. It's a way I'm sort of forcing myself to play through all the games I got from, like, Steam sales and Humble Bundles that I never played before. And I was like... Because I can't afford to buy new games. I mean, I could, but it's not really worth it when you've got like 200 games you haven't played before from like Humble Bundles. You like buy the Humble Bundle for one game. So I figured this would be a fun way to go through them all. Oh. There's a lot of red in this game. That can be a good way too. I also fell into the trap of, I haven't played it in a long time, but I used to play just one of the people that just played World of Warcraft all day for their game. So, since I haven't been playing that in a couple of years... Yeah, I did a bunch of, oh god. Let me get my HP back up here on these guys. I did a bunch of Metro playthroughs. I hadn't played Metro before. I can't believe how I missed that series. That series was great. That was the most recent FPS I was playing through. This is sort of an SPS, but I found the starter gun in this game was almost worthless. So I don't know if I'd call it an FPS until now. It feels more like an FPS with just superpower abilities. The first boss too. I don't know if you're meant to get upgrades before the first boss, but I hadn't found any of the powers before I got to the first boss. So I had to fight him with just the little pea shooter they give you at the start, and it was like the worst experience. It almost made me decide to give up on this game. Oh, junior supervisor. The shotgun pistol's not too bad. It still doesn't feel like a real shotgun. I liked there's something called the Pierce that's kind of like a mix between a sniper rifle and a charge shot, and that one was pretty good. That got me through most of the game. Now I just have this one that's basically a rocket launcher. And of course, throwing stuff just does tons of damage. Oh. I think that's it for this section. Yeah, once you get the flying, it actually feels like you can dodge things. I never really felt I could dodge things until I got the flying in this game. Some of the enemies just have like laser vision. Are you gonna give me a path? I guess I can make that jump. I still don't have all the abilities though. I think there's a lot locked behind like side quests and stuff. Oh, I hope this makes it. Oh yeah, just barely. Alright. Do we have to fight Dylan? Or are we just gonna cleanse him?
Dylan's in a coma.
Sad.
I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Oh, I guess that's the end. I wasn't sure if the voice in her head was her brother at the start before we found her brother. I thought it was like he had powers and was talking to her, but then we found out about Polaris or whatever the name of the entity in her head was. Wow. That game really picked up in the last like hour and a half, 2 hours. Until then it was kind of, it was all right, but it didn't feel like it needed all the open world aspects that kind of wedged into it, and the side quests and stuff. But the last like 2 hours of that game was really good. Anyways, I've been on now for almost 8 hours finishing this game. I'm gonna head out. Best of luck to you to finish this game too, man. It ended up being a lot of fun once I stopped being bad at it. Take care.